Alright, hello. It is another stream of Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. We are going to essentially continue playing through our Canon of Creation playthrough until we meet the super boss, wherever he is. And it's on Reborn difficulty because we just gotta speed through it. We care about the story, not about the exploration. We just gotta go. And that is it. Hopefully you can wrap this up in a couple more streams, or, you know, ideally today. But we'll see. And then we can move on and say goodbye to this chapter of the whole playthrough. Or, well, yeah, that. So last time, we actually found Miyazu early this time. So we can see the differences in the whole don't take Yoko's hand. We can see that Yuzuru did not get upset at Dazai. And, well, honestly, pretty chill. There's a lot of quests, but you know what? That's not my problem. It's fine.
Young man, I'm detecting what appears to be a single human life ahead. However, I sense a powerful demon as well. It's almost certainly Lamu.
What's the worst that can happen?
I advise that we proceed with caution.
So we can, you know, we're just gonna beat it up real quick. Should not be an issue, but we'll see. If I somehow like fall over, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Just, you know, be done with the entire playthrough. That's it.
What say you? Have you prepared yourself to become one with me?
Prepared how? Wait, what do you mean, become one with you?
We shall ascend to become a being known as a Nahobino, regaining our missing halves and existing once more as our true self.
What true self?
When we are reunited, every last trouble in your mind will be gone.
Oh, don't like that imagery.
There you are! Give us Sahari!
An absurd idea. It's only natural for me to reunite with my other half.
Natural? Sahari, don't listen to him! Let's go home! But I've...
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
We are trying to agree with Tal this route, you know? So let's prioritize rescuing her.
Understood.
You know, we need to be nice and heroic and, you know, very law-abiding.
Enough of this driveling. I shall take your last taste.
Alright, let's see if you can offer a better challenge. Last time? Oh. I see. Well, about that. Lamu. About that. I'm gonna put in succession, and then, Moonlight Frost. Not my problem. Alright. Great fight. Oh, right.
Sight.
That thing. Ugh, don't like that little taper thing. Alright, you know, I see. Well, we'll just do it again. Oh, never mind, it's just one target. Yeah, we can just do that. Sakura. Maybe do a whole cheeky debilitate. You can do a, there we go, try that. And we can just do Heavenly Ikuyumi. Great fight.
Sahari! Sahari, you're okay. Thank goodness. Tao. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Let's just head back, okay? There's something I need to say to both of you. Listen closely. You're mine.
Now would be a good time to run. Very, very good time. Oh. I see. So we also perish on canon of creation. Oh. Dad.
The girl. Lamu's already got a hold of her.
Much faster than vengeance. All right. I guess we get Tsukiyomi's route too.
Fools! Complete and utter fools! You two have caused me a lot of trouble, but now I'll show you just how magnificent I am! Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom! You two will make an excellent sacrifice!
Oh, Tao, you just did nothing. Tao? Tao? You just. That's it, huh?
This can't be happening again. Am I truly incapable of saving anyone?
You know, this is I get it. This is why Yoko's a good influence. She's just like, you gotta be proactive, you gotta do stuff. Instead of just taking it.
Do not despair. You have your own role to play. This is the time to awaken that role.
Awaken?
Now, release the other within you.
Yes, that's right. I do have a role.
What's happening to her?
Even if it costs me everything, I won't let them perish. I offer you my life. Now, accept it!
Never mind, redeemed.
I made certain you were dead. How is it you still draw breath? Insolent girl. How dare she possess such power? I won't allow it!
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. Now I can...
It was me. I was the one.
Just like that, huh? Hey, so we didn't rescue Sahori in the end,
You're all right.
and Tao also got unrescued. So sorry.
So I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay? Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Isonokami either.
Let's tell them the truth.
No.
They'll figure out either way.
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Isonokami as well. Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel.
Boys, it's time to lock in.
We're going to head back. You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
Dazai, now you understand this is a big deal. Don't play hero. And if you see an angel named Mastema, run. Easy as that. Oh, no. If it was Lilith, that would have been even better.
Young man, I have a question. Was my previous assessment inaccurate? Had I objected to Her Holiness accompanying us, she would still be alive. I was created to aid humanity. Instead, I led a very precious human to her death.
We live in an unjust world. It is what it is.
Has your world truly come to this then? A dear friend's death is a single drop in a sea of loss? If that is the case, I shall devote all my strength to you so you may stave off your own death. Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we can only redouble our efforts to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Sorry, Aogami. I'm sorry you had to learn like this. There's no way around it. Alright, Nama, what do you have to say to us?
Good.
Oh. More screams, huh? Oops. What do you have to say?
me.
No, not really. You're just here as a trophy. Alright, I think that's enough. Nah. Time to go back to Bethel. Oh wow. Yeah, there's more quests. Hey, so you know about the whole you need the saint? Oops.
Good work, everyone. Let's go report in. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Well, we eliminated Lamu. That's the positive, right?
Well done on defeating Lamu. Your efforts have not been in vain.
But Isonokami...
Her death is indeed tragic, and certainly a setback for Bethel. Humanity will mourn the loss of their saint.
And then there's Itsukishima.
Ah, yes, the student whom Lamu targeted. Another regrettable tragedy.
That reminds me. Right at the bitter end, Lamu mentioned something about recreating the world. Not only that, but he wanted to become a Nahobino. Do you have any idea what that means?
Yes, well... Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Lamu is one such demon. It is likely he intended to reclaim his knowledge and assert power as a Nahobino once more.
But what does any of that have to do with Itsukishima?
Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. Thus, we can conclude Itsukishima had inherited such knowledge.
Does this mean that the knowledge of all those lost gods is flowing through us too?
It is very well possible. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited.
Oops.
Why's that?
Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order. Specifically, they have the potential to recreate the world.
So, if I have this right, Lamu attempted to retake his knowledge in order to destroy the current system?
That is correct.
Then if that's true, wouldn't that mean his existence as a Nahobino is also a threat to God's order?
I would like to explore that matter further with you. Alas, the day has grown late. We'll save it for another time. For now, return to your quarters and get some well-earned rest.
Understood. We'll do just that.
Hey, Atsuta? Both of you. You guys down to meet me on the roof later?
Deto. Oh wait, actually, what does he have to say? Uncle, what do you have to say to us? Oh, okay, that's it, huh? All right, this is the Turbo Granny quest, but that's not our problem right now. We don't need to worry about it. Side quests, helping people, not on this journey.
Yeah, so I don't really get all that knowledge or recreating the world stuff. All I care about is what we could have done different. To save Itsukishima. You're the smart guy here. What do you think?
We might have been able to step in had we known about her situation earlier. Maybe been more involved. Ultimately, Lamu preyed on her fears and took advantage of her pain. At that point, she was too vulnerable to resist. The whole reason I had the demon summoning program was to prevent something like this. Yet in the end, I was powerless.
That's not true. You're amazing, Atsuta. And tough as nails, too. You and your sis.
I'm sorry?
Look, even I know how much work it takes to walk the right path. Not to mention strength. That's why I want to be strong, like you.
So if you know how much work it took, why did you rely on Masterman on the other route? Well,
And if I can fight
show
on your
me.
level, no one else will have to suffer like this again. So let's move forward. That way our friends can rest a little easier, knowing they've been avenged.
You're right, Dazai. And you know what? You might be stronger than you think.
So, what do you make of their conversation?
Hard to say.
It is indeed. But don't forget, you have the proto-fiend of Bethel at your disposal. I will support you at all costs.
Thanks, Dad.
Regardless of what goals you may have, I will see to it that they are fulfilled. This I swear.
Good morning, everyone. We've just received word from Bethel's inner council. It falls to me to relay their message. You did us a great service in destroying Lamu. However, our superiors are taking the demonic incursion very seriously. To leave such audacity unpunished would only invite further demonic offense. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have.
They want a full-on assault?
More specifically, an attack driven by our finest agents from across Bethel's international reach. That said, as Bethel, Japan, we are not assigned to this operation.
What? Why not?
The last operation took quite a toll on our forces. Enough that we now have to rely on, no offense meant, amateurs and juveniles. To put it bluntly, HQ has judged our remaining strength and found us wanting.
It's true that we aren't the most powerful.
Alright, none of you just notice the demons behind me and then my own stats. Don't worry about that. It's totally fine. We're working on
We
it.
should be on the front lines in the fight against chaos. Tokyo is our city, and it's our duty to protect it.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Frankly, so do I. Which is why our current plan is to join the operation, despite our orders, or lack thereof.
Awesome!
You and Dazai, your assignment is to cover the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld. There's an underground passage nearby, connected to Chuo City. You will infiltrate by way of that passage and defeat the Demon King.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're sending him after Lucifer? That's a bad idea.
Yuzuru Atsuta, I have something a little different in mind for you. Stay after the meeting and I'll explain.
Of course, sir.
Guess we're splitting up for this one, but let's give it all we've got.
As of now, consider yourself deployed. Head to your mission.
He's not gonna make it, is he?
Look
Uncle,
out
anything
for
else?
yourself.
So, more like, we're gonna be babysitting Dazai. Don't you woohoo, this is a serious affair.
Take care.
Uncle just tells a user, he's like, do you want to become a Nahobino?
I'm surprised you had nothing to say when we received our current mission.
Honestly, I didn't get a choice in the matter.
I see. Since you've been ordered to participate, you find personal views on the matter irrelevant. Perhaps organizations such as Bethel are nothing but shackles to humanity. Just know there's no need for you to ever hold back your thoughts from me. No matter how you may feel, you can always trust me. With that said, let us move on to our mission.
Thanks, Dad. Alright, first of all, anything new in the holo I should be concerned about? Alright, nothing new?
Need
We have a bunch of Maka. Alright. Where are we going? Where am I? Oh. Was I supposed to interact with something else? You? Oh. Was I? Nope. Nope. No, we, okay. We know we're supposed to go here. The medical research lab. Oh, right there. Well, you know, that kind of makes it obvious. Go to Nagacho. I'm blind. Help.
I've just picked up a number of strange readings. Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession.
Yep. Not my problem. Hello there?
Be careful.
Heading to Chul, head down this incline to follow the subline line that runs under the diet building. Oh yeah, this entire path wasn't available in Vengeance. It was just gone. Just didn't exist. Cool, cool. Alright, anything else here? If not, then I am excited to see this new area. Which I assume is a new area. Hello, hello. I'm definitely taking the time to explore this place. Oh, just like that. Hello, Mr. Power, are you okay?
Master Abdiel forbade you all from joining this operation.
Yeah.
If you truly wish to reach the castle, you can enter from a place called Tokyo Station.
Alright, thank you.
But know this, if you value your lives, you should turn back. The demons of this land are too great a threat for you.
Oh, thank you very much for that concern. We'll be fine, though. Just fine.
Young man.
So this is Chiyoda. Alright, well, I am definitely going to take the opportunity to explore this area. Because this was not the place that we went to last time. Instead, we went to Shinjuku. Oh, Yoshizune wants to speak with me? Alright, cool. Well, first of all, let's speak to Dad.
I shall continue to provide support.
Get this, and then put in our stats for strength. Alright, Yoshizune, what do you need?
Say!
That we are.
Good.
You'd like to impart a lesson to me about a warrior's life in battle. More specifically, victory prayer.
Say!
Would you care to pay a visit to the god of war with me? Heck yeah!
Good.
Are you aware of the deity known as Daigensui Myoyo? I heard he was originally a terrifying yaksha. However, he now grants protection in battle to those who pray to him. I feel a powerful energy coalescing at the edge of Ginza. That is where I believe we should be able to call upon Daigensui Myoyo. When you're ready, I'd like you to bring me along to Ginza. Heck yeah! Looking forward to it? Alright, sounds good. Alright, gang, a lot is happening. Don't worry about it. And there's also a new quest as well. What about you? Oh. You're the equivalent version. Here you go. Thank you. What about you?
No.
Oh, there's a quest over there too. There's a Mimon over there. We'll take that while it's here. It is life. Same amount of demons too. Some nice quests. How do I get up there? I see. There's quite a bit we're working with here. Did I just ran back, didn't I? Can I? Oh, hello there. Good sir. You a little close, a little more. You are Black Frost, the one and only Emperor of Ginza. I'm not lying, I may not look like it, but I used to be Emperor of Kabukicho. But then this demon, he had to come and bust up my turf. It was he horrible. And I decided to be the Emperor of Ginza. I read this manga that he human wrote King of Me something, so I know exactly how to do it. Want to hear the plan? Become Emperor, you need wealth, First, you loan money to poor demons, then you cash in on super high interest rates. You might be wondering what to do with all that markup, but this is Ginza, ho. You gotta run a bunch of high-end clubs, of course. Then you gotta hook some rich folks by showing them a good time. That's when the maka starts pouring in. Yeah? All that is so far so good in Black Frost and Lone Shark's master plan. Yeah, but there's just one little problem. Yeah? High-end club needs high-end alcohol, but this guy Dionysus controls the whole circulation of alcohol in Ginza. At this rate, I'll never get the stuff I need to serve to my customers, ho. I'm so close to becoming an emperor I can almost taste it. You have to get rid of Dionysus so I can get what I need. Sure. Thank you. Hurry and take out Dionysus as fast as you can. Right over there. I see. If you succeed, you and I can have a drink. Best of luck to you. First of all, Mimon. Oh, that's so nice that they're all running around like that. What the heck is that? Oh, they're just pillars for existing. I see. I understand. Let's see, where do I go from here? Oh, so it begins. Me getting lost. Here we go. Hello, Valkyrie. You have resources. Give them to me. Thank you. These are like the cute little pseudo trees. What's over there? That is a bunch of Narcissi. Oh my gosh. Let's see. We need to get over here-ish. So we really do have to go. Okay, we have to go the long way around. That's fair. Hello there. No, let's go. Let's go. All right, Chimera, sir. Hey, what if I just secession to you? Oh, you're not weak to that? Alright, my apologies. You don't really care for fire and electricity. Maybe we can do this. Maybe a Madness Glint. We'll take that. Alright, that's okay. Heavenly Ikuyumi. Maybe Sakura Sakya. What would you be weak to? I actually have no idea because I thought, oh, Force. Okay, you know that makes sense. Using Force Gem here. Maybe do a. There we go, another one. Now you're sealed, which is very important. Heavenly Ikuyumi. That's fine. You missed. And one more. Not too bad. So it's the same as last time where there's a Chimera, except it's in a different spot. That's interesting. I do like how dark it is in comparison. So we really got that whole nitty-gritty thing in comparison. Versus Shinjuku, which felt like really... They felt just kind of off. So they both have their own like merits, and I really like that. Mushu's essence. Alright, what about you? Hello there. Zen? Oh. Right, you're the poison gem one. Yeah, sure, you can have this. Here you go. Drain Dark? Sure, let's get rid of, yeah, let's get rid of Zeo. That Spirit Dream, honestly. Alright, how do I get past there? Because I think I may have made a mistake when I want to reach Dionysus. Oh, wait, never mind. Right? Oh, that's Matawa? Is this the right path? Mimon over there. Oh. Really? Hmm. Is that a Matam over there? Or, maybe we can climb up. We can't? Okay, alright. Well, that's awkward. Is there any other way besides... We have to get up the bridge again. How did I get up? No, wait. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I understand. I get it. I understand. We just have to make our way all the way up. Again. So this is the wall of Narcissi. And then we went this way. And then from here, we were able to access the bridge or something. Somewhere around here. Or at the very least, the Valkyries won't bother us. Nope. So, oh. I don't care about that. No, this was where I just was, wasn't it? Oh, man. Yep, this was where I just was. How did I get up on the bridge the first time? Question. Oh, was it really from the building? I guess from that building. But how did I get there in the first place? Because I remember there was a whole wall of Narcissi. Do this. Hello, Eligor? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Oh, this is close enough. Alright, there is Dionysus right there, but let's first quickly save. Let's hear out Dionysus. I'm with Bethel, are you not? That is quite a serious look on your face. I take it you know that I'm Dionysus, the god of wine? Yeah. Dear me, that black snowman still hasn't given up on my alcohol, so now he sent you after me? But you seem to be a level-headed sort, one that can be reasoned with. Come then, let us talk. He's just right in view, right there. What are your thoughts on alcohol? If you can drink when you want, where you want, and however much you want, is that enough for you? But alcohol is not infinite, and that of high quality is particularly difficult to produce. I can't say I approve of such wasteful drinking. Not only that, but wine is not something to be monopolized, it is something that should be shared with all who want it. That is why I have rules in place for the alcohol that I keep in Ginza. And yet a certain demon hatched this childish scheme to try and steal it. How pitiful. But I believe you'd be capable of punishing that troublemaker and making him see the error of his ways. How about it? Will you help me and show him the proper way to treat alcohol? Yeah. Splendid, and splendid, the offender is Black Frost, right there. He deigns to call himself the Emperor of Ginza. That demon looking over here is Black Frost. He's just watching us talk right now. It'd be wise to return to Ginza and head indoors. I will leave it to you then, and as a toast to meeting such an refined individual as yourself. Alright, cool. You know what? Not that important. What's more important is to, really just get over here. So I see, though, that most of the, quests are the same anyways. So if that's the case, I can just kind of, run through, really. Oh, hello, Moshu? Thanks! Thanks for the concern. I get it. I get it. I got lost. I deserve it. Oh, how did I get up here the first time? Oh, I literally just walked up here. I see. I am foolish. Actually foolish. Alright, oh, this is a really nice path here. I think. Yep. Hey, Dazai, what happened?
Another from the Japan branch.
Oh.
It was my understanding that you were commanded to stand by. What are you doing here?
Trying to help out. We just want this over with, honestly.
I see. You haven't come to seek glory or praise, but out of a sincere desire for peace. Considering the circumstances, you shall participate in our operation, but you will follow all orders as issued. I will not permit refusal or objection. Now, to the mission. The forces of Bethel are in the midst of a siege against the demons of Chaos's headquarters. Your orders are to assist the other division leaders in hunting the Demon King. While in his territory, you will show caution above all else. You, Ichiro Dazai, correct?
Yes, ma'am?
You are considerably less provisioned than he. I shall lend you my aid.
Oh!
Whoa!
Hello there, Throne.
They have been ordered to obey you. You will command these angels in the name of order.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Also, you. Once this holy operation is at last concluded, I will have words for you.
Don't be a Nahobino, he says. Or, their lord says.
Huh.
And we're just gonna
When
be like...
I first saw her, she scared the crap out of me. Pretty surprising to see she's got a nice side.
She's gonna be like, hey, as long as you, like, you know, obey us, you can continue existing.
Well, me and these angels are gonna do what we can to take down that Demon King. Be careful out there, okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, so far, Chiyoda feels a lot more straightforward compared to Shinjuku, where it was like, you gotta go forward and back, and 1 foot forward. Not that they both are bad, it's just very surprising. I guess we can grab this too.
Young man.
Yep. Give everybody an extra level. Drain force. Yeah, sure. And then we can just get rid of, yeah, we can just out-level this entire thing, but actually, no. I can get rid of Trisagion.
Correct. Say.
Thank you for the essence. Frey Kugel, no, you're not. No, Alec, no, you're not. We'll take this, and you can get rid of the Kunda. You can take this, and we will get rid of, honestly, you can get rid of Zeobarion.
Oh, good.
Thunder Rain, no, you're not. Yeah, Busame shot, we've learned our lessons, but sure. You get Zeobarion, Samrakarm, just in case something bad happens. Yeah, sure.
Splendid.
Splendid, huh? Let's get rid of Energy Drain. Restore, get rid of Puncture Punch. Alright, not too bad. Hello there? Hayataro? Hello. So user has remained in Bethel, Japan for his operations and have come alone to offer my aid. Let's first focus our efforts on limiting the forces of chaos. Oh, you're not gonna... Alright, you're not gonna help. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more, but here we are. Let's see if this is the right way, or if it's just a bunch of, that's, okay, that's kind of hilarious. Wait. What's on top? Oh, Kumbanda. I know Kumbanda. Freaking Kumbanda. Oh, I guess we have to deal with this, huh? Alright, that's fine. We'll deal with this abscess. Not too bad. Hello, Kaiwan. My old enemy. Should be fine. Then we can do a Madness Glint. And then attack. That's all good. That is a... What the heck are you? Hello? I need to investigate. But first of all, okay, McCoy? Yeah, nice to meet you. Rare keepsakes of the past. Bring me the things I want, reward. How that sound? Sure. Alright then, 3 limited quantity items I'm looking for. I like a vintage guitar, but it has to be electric, so cool and stylish. Wow, wow, wow. You might be able to find some instruments over near Kanda. Maybe try a Ouija Cho or something? A Wachi Cho? I want a large plastic modeling kit. I love the presentation of technology in those Real Robot series. There are a lot of old hobby shops in Akihabara. So the Kanda is supposed to be a good spot. You want a TV with a built-in game system. Akihabara is the place to go for games too. At this one shop called Meki Tanyo. I see. Good luck. Alright, working on it, but you know, that's a future me problem. First of all, I do want to investigate that thing, if I can... Oh. Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. I want to investigate you, but how do I get there? Is there a way to get there? Or do I have to Oh, I have to specifically jump there? Oh, that's... But I get let out here. Interesting. Is there a way up? Or can I just... Nope. I guess not. Alright. I guess it's a future me problem. Oh. Well, you know, that makes sense. Alright. There's some sort of device. Can I can't... Okay, alright. My apologies. I'm just not allowed to investigate it right now. Oh, did I run past it? Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Is there... Oh, it must be on top. And then I guess we can just say hello to this, oh, I guess we're not saying hello to this leyline fount. Oh! Just like that, huh? Oh, it's Serge! Wow, he's huge! Bitch is demon haunt size. Damn, that's kind of cool. So he's just that huge thing over there, huh? We still need to make our way over down south to this area. So I guess we have to do something like go this way and then just run all the way over here. So what about you, Goko? I see.
I should tell you. Yes. Farewell.
Yep. Thank you for the words of wisdom. And let's avoid the sentient piece of fire. Right? That seems like a bad idea. Think it's this way? Oh, I'll take this ley line. Where are you taking me? Is this the way to go? Not exactly. Bunch of sunray here, though. Anything here? Nope. We'll take this. So this is just a place where you can recruit Sunray if you need them. Gotcha. Not too bad. At least in canon inventions, when I got the Sonri, like by the time they were, you know, viable, it's just like, oh, they're not really that useful anymore. Is there a place where I can get down here though? Because I can't tell where to go. Or maybe it's like a missing ley line? Because I'm assuming based on the topography, it's gonna be something like over here. So there should be something over here. But we'll continue exploring. And we don't need that. Oh. Alright, well at least all the enemies know better. Even the Nagarajas who like to bully me. Oh, well, that's convenient. You slipped and fell? Oh my gosh, are you okay? Oh, that was probably really rough there. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss, Mimon. Now, how do we get up there? Well, I mean, with the stones, yes, but like... And I remember going over here. So there's that. There's the whole cert area over there. So now that we are here, we probably just have to kind of finagle our way over there. This time, don't fall, and we'll probably be fine. It's so strange just seeing the succubi just like roam around normally, compared to like when they were just turning around in circles in Shinjuku. Is this the right way, or am I supposed to go up? Let's do a little bit more exploring. That could be it. Move away. Thank you. We do this. Jump up here. Really nice that they keep a lot of platforms for us. Sakimatama. But there doesn't seem to be anything here, huh? Alright. Besides treasure. And I'm always open for treasure. Well, if I can fit it. Sunri? Is that the way to go? Because I need to find a way to get onto here. Oh. Well. I see. So what I need to do is, well, first of all, there's a little FOE over there. Given the situation, I need to climb up. That is going to take a while. But we're over leveled. We can do it. You know, as long as Cert doesn't try to attack us. Because we're literally running right into the fire, aren't we? Just, you know, just double checking. We're running right into the fire. Just like that. Anything else? Oh, well, there's a bunch of sunray here as well. Oh, here we go. Do we go this way? This is abscess. We don't really need to do that. Giant waits up ahead, holding a sword of fire. His command of flame has halted our advance. So it has. Anything else here? What about you? Do you have anything to say? Oh, hello, Fiona.
Hello.
To think I'd bump into you here, seems you're quite a busy man yourself. That aside, it's a horrible sight. Angels and demons locked in a bloody final battle. Naturally, it's a great time for mercenaries to earn big, but don't worry, I don't intend on taking either side at the moment.
By the way,
Though that does remind me, if there's anyone you can trust right now, it's those at the fairy village. They too have decided to maintain a neutral stance in this. King Oberon may enjoy playing pranks, but it seems he's actually rather fond of humans after all.
yes.
I do have a favor to ask of you, however. It seems some of the village are currently saddled with a number of problems. I ask that you help them however you can. Then again, you are busy, so it's not as though I can force you. But should you find the time, know that your assistance would be most appreciated. Alright, no problem. We'll help them in another playthrough. Oh, I see. It leads to abscess right there. But we're not interested in that right now. So we'll just go back to that ley line found. Take these. Don't take these. I see. Anywhere else we can go? Oh. Right, there's that thing. I still don't know what that thing. It just looks like a taper. Is there any explanation for what it's supposed to be? Is this the right way? This should be the right way. So we take this, we go down here, crawl over here, do that, and we probably have to go all the way around just to reach here, I think. Unless there's like a hidden ley line, not a Magatsu rail that I totally missed, in which case that's kind of embarrassing. Though I suppose there is also this way over here. I'm not 100% sure. We'll just have to explore the map a little bit. Hello, Macabre? Lord Surt's flames are all powerful. No demon dares draw near. Yep. Well, we can just save here. And you know, ignore that. Oh, never mind, we're not ignoring it.
Listen well.
You can go no farther. Yep. We see that. Witness the barrier flame. Not even the strongest of demons could pass through that unscathed.
Pardon me.
The demon stronghold lies past here, but our advance has been halted by this burning wall. If we are to proceed, we must find some way to dispel the inferno. However, we ourselves are tasked with standing guard against the forces of chaos.
Come again?
That is why we require your assistance. Might you seek a means to negate the fire in our stead? One of our brethren sets off towards Akihabara in the hopes of finding a countermeasure for the fire, but there's been no word since. Might I ask you seek him there in Akihabara? That may be our best chance at learning how to pass through the wall of flame. I will give you the location of his last point of contact. Down there.
Well then.
You'd be doing us a great service. Well, we don't really get a choice in this matter, so, you know, we got it. We get it. I like how they gave the quest marker like it's not like a mandatory thing. There's a shrine past Akihabara that dispels fire. If you can get power there, fire won't bother you. Interesting. What about you? Oh, hello. Demons are getting really freaky. Honestly, it's pretty terrifying, but I'm done running away. Only because I have a bunch of goons to order around. Well, I guess down here is where you can get the first one. So we can do something like this. Got the Gibbon guitar. Then use a return pillar to go back. And it's like nothing bad happened. We didn't fall over. But the more like chaotic spread of enemies though. I can see why this is pretty difficult because you just get a bunch of enemies who are aggroing onto you and there's like no way for you to like easily escape that. Especially with the Kai ones here who just go after you if you want that treasure. Obviously I have level diff, but like I appreciate a lot of these changes here. I want that. But how to get that? That is the question. So, oh. You know, that makes sense, but do I really want to fall over for this? Nah, we don't really need it. Hello there, Angel. Or Power, in this case. I am the Proto-Fiend from the Japanese branch. Your timing is perfect. I was attacked by a human wearing an officer's cap. With these injuries, I cannot continue a mission. Yakumo and Nuwa, I have a favor to ask of you. Up ahead, you'll find a shrine. There, you'll find a Japanese god with the means to nullify that burning wall. I will give you the location, so please. Enter the shrine and learn their secret in my place. That path should lead to the shrine. I will return to headquarters to recover and report your progress. We're counting on you. Alright, oh, hello there! That would have been bad for me. Now, how do we get... Oh, well, first of all, we see there's FOE right there. How do we get down here? Oh, don't want to fall over at this point. That would be embarrassing. We'll take this. Wow, they literally give it to you for free. Just double checking. Where is the FOE? I'll shoot you. Wish you'd stop playing with fire. Just gonna get my wings all burny. Speaking of which, there's some Kuni who wants to do something about Cert 2. I think we're coming up with a plan. Alright. We can save here. How do we get down here? That is the question for the ages. First of all, well, okay, well, there's this. Free money, I guess. Second question is, what is that FOE, and should I be concerned?
Young man.
That Angel mentioned a human wearing officer's cap. This could be cause for concern. We should proceed with caution. Alright, double check. Where is the FOE? Is it really, like, right under? Am I able to see it? Alright, well, let's see, is there a way for me to dive down? Nope, I guess not. It just lives under here. I have no idea what it is. I just wanted to tackle it and see what happens, but I guess not. Here we go again.
Well, well. We meet again. It appears you've made quite a name for yourself amidst all this mess. And yet, as touching as this little reunion is...
We're not here to talk.
We're here to kill you.
Even after everything we told you, you're still content to be pawns in Bethel's game. I don't know what you see in him. Just watch, and he'll die like any other demon.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
Oh, last time it was like, hey, it was a fight between both Nuwa and Yakumo. Sorry, it's not gonna end well for you. How about you do us a favor and Fall over, please. Maybe a debilitate. Maybe a madness glint. That's okay. And that's A-okay, because we start using Heavenly Ikuyumi. Maybe another cheeky debilitate. Let you do a, let's see, Karanos? Nice. Alright, great fight.
So it's true. You were the one who put Lamu down.
Yeah. It was
All that
actually really
strength,
easy.
And you're still content to be Bethel's lapdog. What are you thinking?
I just
You've
wanted my
seen
normal
what
life.
happens to the humans who demons set their sights on. They get twisted, manipulated, broken. Did those demons make anyone's lives better? Or did they ruin everything they touched? Demons are a blot on our world that must be cleansed. If you think they're worth fighting for, then by all means, prove it.
Honestly, they help us.
Really? Could you say that for the two who died at Lamu's hands?
What's the matter?
This boy knew the girl who was tempted by Lamu. I watched him fight and struggle to save her, and fail. Not just her. Despite all his efforts, he could not even protect the girl who stood at his side.
I see. So, the demons have taken a lot from you too. The demons are parasites who feed off mankind's pain and weakness. They don't belong in our world.
Yeah, but what about Nuwa right there?
Until we meet again.
I just want to ask, you know, just in case. Like, Nuwa's right there. Do you have anything else? Yeah, you just watched? Alright, cool.
So, demons don't belong in this world? I suppose if that's true, it applies to proto-fiends like myself, correct? Our interference with Lamu's plot resulted in the deaths of 2 humans. Not only that, I've irrevocably changed your own life as well. Do you believe I belong with you? Or have I been a burden?
Well, honestly, you certainly made life complicated. Just a little bit.
I see. I apologize for the grief I've caused you.
Nah, it's not grief. Not that point. Not that
However,
much.
The Tower of Cards has already begun to fall. This war can no longer be avoided. I swear I'll do everything in my power to protect you.
To be fair, Aogami, if it wasn't for you, I'd be dusted right now. So, really, it's not your fault. It's more like things happen that they shouldn't have. So here we are. I really want to know what that FOE is, though. One right there. I can't tell what it is. Because it's likely under that. And I know that much. But I don't know how to get there. Oh. Well, you know. That may make more sense. Right there. Can we get to, actually, who am I kidding? Oh, here comes Donkeris! You're the FOE. You're huge! Not too bad. Alright, what was the point of you though, good sir? You just existed? As the troll under the bridge? Alright. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like a lot more straightforward compared to Shinjuku, where it was like, you're just going all over and trying to figure out a way to go. Go up this hill, then turn back, then you'll end up back on the train tracks. Oh, that's so nice. Well, first of all, let's grab this. Oh. Well, I see. Wait, was that right? Dionysus essence. Oh, is it like this? Oh my gosh. Wait, just double checking. Unless you're saying the other way. In which case, you know. Oops. There's an FOE over there too? What are you? Oh. Oh, you just went for the Heavenly Guardians. Alright, not my problem. That's where you are. So I believe there's another one flying around. Oh, Horus? Alright, interesting. So, I think I might need to beat them to unlock the super boss. Because I didn't need to do that in Canon of Vengeance. I just did it to prove a point. So I should probably beat the one in the second area if I can find him again. Question though is, how do I get up from here? I am lost. As usual. How do we get that? Hello? Oh my gosh, I want that. I don't know how. That for a moment I was like, fishing? Fishing? We can fish? No, we can't. And that's so awful. Is there anything else in this area besides the whole item? No? Guess not. So it really must be the other way then. Alright. We do this. We go up the hill. Oh. Well, we'll say hello to you. Oh. This way? Maybe this way? Because while going up the tracks is good, that's not leading us to our objective. Where we need to go down here. Is there a... What else is here? Oh, it's right on top of me, huh? Well, I'll take advantage of this. Take this Mimon. What? Glory Ball? Over there? Right, and anywhere else we can do to go up upwards and onwards? Do this. Alright, well, we're back on the tracks then. Which is important. How do we get how do we get us to fight Horus, though? That is the question. There's the abscess right there. Not my business. Well, I guess it has to be my business at this point, because it's right in the way. Shouldn't be a big issue, though. Kuhulain and Akini. We know Akini is weak to ice. Cuckoo Lane's weak to lightning, but that doesn't matter because Moonlight Frost is cracked. Val also wants to speak with us because you're like, damn, you should let me do stuff. What am I, your cheerleader? Unacceptable. Still want to know what this is. But I guess I'm not going to get that chance, at least for a while yet. I'm not sure if I actually want to go down there.
How sad.
We're working on it. Oh, Horace, you're not gonna... Alright, my apologies. Damn Anzu. Y'all should be called. Alright, well, how about I play
It's you.
ads because I can't turn it off, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Well, ads are what they are. To you, Prince.
We meet again, huh? This has, like, totally gotta be destiny or whatever, right? Gotta be. Unless you don't believe in that sort of stuff.
And in any case, welcome. Hello. I hope your Saturday is going well so far.
Either way, perfect timing. We got business, you and I. Or, actually, I guess I just kinda need your help. You see, there's this big hole. Oh, never mind.
Couldn't you just fly over it?
You're probably kinda busy anyway, right?
A little bit busy.
I just remembered I've got something important to do. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Alright. Not my problem. You're tired because of bridge tournament? I totally get it. If you just want to like lurk or relax or you gotta go, that's totally fine. Maybe treat the stream as like background music or something if you want. Dear Makala's head. Different motivations? Yeah, sure, I'll help you. I won't actually do it, but sure. I want to fight that Horus, but I need to know how. And I need to figure out how to get over here. Because I don't think this is the right way. You know, believe it or not, I think this is wrong. So, if anything, what I'm going to do is go back to the first area in Shota, and we're going to detour. See if there's a way to detour.
Yes, that's nice. Yes, that's nice. Yes, that's nice.
It is life. Alright, I guess the detour didn't work at all, because since I'm no closer to the Yoshitsune, yes I did. So, that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. Because I assume that it's going to be like this, and this wall here. Unless there's like this whole back area over here, in which case that'd be kind of embarrassing. Oh. What? Hello, Huapo?
I'm here.
Nice to meet you as well. Okay, your favorite asked me. Yeah, sure. We started living in a forest up ahead, but I still don't know my way around, and to be totally honest, I'm lost. Trying to muster my courage and head back, but there's some real scary demons wandering around here. Poor helpless fairy, level 31. Sure. Akibaru to get to Myojin Forest, but that area has poor visibility, so we're going to be following these pathways up high to get through. Off we go. Oh, she's just a navigator. Alright, so this is how we get Huapo. Alright. Is there anything else that I need to worry about? Seems like it's just a piece of rock. Okay, not my problem then. Literally not my problem. We'll just return pillar back to another area and try again. How do we get here? Is there like a ley line or something that I totally missed? Because there's no way to go back. Is this the previous era? This is like within the tunnels and everything. We know how they feel about that. We don't need to worry about that. Let's see. What are we working with? One moment. All right, I'm just looking at this for a little bit, and it has told me nothing. I figured, you know, maybe try the strategy of looking at something hard enough and the answer will come to you. Did not come to me. I just kind of stared at it and was like, is there a way forward? No? Guess not? I'm sure you are, Huapo. Okay, well, I see. I understand. I fell down. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Return pillar? And pretend that never happened. Anywhere else we can go? Wasn't this where we came from? Am I crazy? Well, more crazy than I usually am? Because, like, what's the point of over here? Yeah, because we came over here. So we have that. Now that we're here, I guess we go down here then? I'll worry about that later. Hello, Ose? Blast those blasted demons of Japan. How much longer do they intend on staying in this shrine up ahead? Are they going to surrender land to us or not? Alright. Anything I should be concerned? I guess I could just gone that way. Oops. But how do we get down here? Is there like a secret ley line? Just double checking. Did I miss something? Tsukiji Honganji Temple. Well, we do have Yoshitsune in our party. Unless they mean active party. In which case, I don't mind doing that either. I just don't know how to get there. Chocolate drop, we'll take that. Say hello to you.
Bye-bye.
And then we'll go up over here with the, I think that's that's a ley line. Oh, I guess we're not going to interact with it. No problem. Take care. Essence of a friend? Alright. No problem. Glad you're safe, Wapo. Kanda no Yashiro. Which is where we can probably beat up the whole gang? Hello there. Can't believe those demons are encroaching on our land. And burning everything on top of that. They're damn barbarians, the lot of them. Stew your anger, Taka Minakata. You cannot allow your emotions to betray you now. But Sukuna Hikuna, why can't we simply use our power and push through to punish him? There's something very familiar about you. I'm Okununushi. And you are? I'm a Nahobino.
Come now.
I've heard a Nahobino was born among those of Bethel, one of the old gods. Did I say Bethel? Hell yeah. Something about your presence. Are you, perhaps? No, never mind. So then, what business does a member of Bethel have here? You explained that you are on a mission for Bethel. Still follow Bethel, even knowing the true state of the world. There was a time when we of the Kunitsu Kami also sided with Bethel, but they have spiraled far below the noble causes they claim to uphold. The angels serve only themselves now. Following them will bring no salvation. Honestly, you have a point. Tao's dead, so we don't really care at this point. Stand with Bethel, but you two see their foibles. You have an ulterior motive, perhaps? Regardless, you need to concern yourselves with us. Hurry onward. We do need to get through the wall of flame. Thought occurs, why don't we have him handle it? You want to trust in Bethel? Now, of all times? Now is the perfect time. Whether he succeeds or fails, we would stand only to gain. Yeah, Tao's dead. Arguably in a way that's less climactic than in Vengeance. So I'll say it. That presentation was better. I see. In that case, take this Akiha Gonkan Talisman.
Yes!
The Akiha Gonkan Talisman grants protection against fire. It's powerful to see you safely through the infernal barrier. Yeah, again. Still again. Anything else?
Yes!
Nothing. It's our Bucky. He came late. He's like a lurker. He's like peeks in. He's just watching us the entire time, and it's just like in the corner, right there. Oh my gosh! Hello there, Arahabaki. You have been waiting for you. Bear the Kyo sword. I have received the Kyo sword from you in another timeline. Now I shall return it to you. Thank you. Are you gonna stay here? The sword harbors the faith of a city's people that have since departed. It is certain to grant further power to the Guardian of Tokyo. Do you have what it takes to overcome such a challenge? Now go forth. I trust you will not disappoint. Oh, no, come back! Man. Honestly though, it's hilarious that he's like right here. He's just lurking. Right there, just lurking. I love it. I love that so much. What are you? I just need to know. What the frick are you? Clearly not anything good, but I need to know. What are you? I'll miss you, Arahabaki. You're hilarious. Alright, first of all, I'm going to just, grab this, just in case. Now that we're here, let's go back and sweep this area. Just in case if there's a stupid reason like a ley line. Then, that's unfortunate. Because I didn't have any partners. Oh, hello Moshu. What do you need? Want to get lost? You should probably stick to higher elevations. Again, I guess checking your map a lot might help. Thank you. This is great. Oh, are you kidding me? Don't say this is the way. Do not say this is the way. This is the way, isn't it? Yep, it is absolutely the way. Oh my gosh. I feel embarrassed. That's embarrassing. I will say that once I do unlock the super boss fight, I'll probably just get the skills and everything up to speed. Especially since the Nahobino is only 96 on this file. Unless I specifically went out of my way to, what's the word? I would probably have to grind a little bit again because I don't have all the stat boosts. But, you know, surely the super boss wouldn't be worse than, Satan, right? Just double checking.
I say.
He better not be worse than Satan, or I'm going to have a moment where I have to play through this entire game, then some. Alright, just double checking. Yoshitsune should be in my party. We can save, in case I get jumped.
Young man.
Oh. Alright, I guess they really have to be in my party. Alright. Zeus, out. Yoshitsune, in. Yeah.
Say.
There is certainly a strong presence here. This must be where Daigensui Myoyo rests. Then, now to call upon him. But first, there's something I should tell you. What I told you about praying to Daigensei Myoyo will grant protection? That was mere coercion, yeah? Truth, I just wanted to come face to face with the deity that boasts the power of a yaksha. And if we can defeat Daigensui, then there could be no doubt about our power. Oh, my apologies. I suppose this plot might be rather devious. No, I knew exactly what we were doing. But I shall make amends by lending you my full power in this battle. Now, come Daigensei Myoyo. Who is the one that calls upon me? I assume that's him. Oh! I am not one to give my name. I simply wish to challenge you in combat. Very well. Then I will crush you as the Yaksha at the Valka. Alright. What if I just did Omnipotent Succession and then Moonlight Frosted 4 times? That's it. And then just burn him, and then debilitated, and then let you do a, honestly, we'll just let your pass and do it again. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Battle Sutra. Your power is like that of a raging god. It reminds me of a fierce warrior who once tried to conquer this land. A fierce warrior. Was he strong? Let's see. Yes, he boasted strength so terrifying he had to be sealed away. If this interests you, make your way to Nihonbashi and head east. You will find a path leading to him. But know that he holds a powerful grudge. You best be cautious if you plan to seek him out. The east of Nihonbashi. Got it. Fierce warrior with terrifying strength. Can you guess what I'm thinking? Yeah, let's do it. You wish to fight and then allow me to join you in battle again, but you must swear to me. Should I ever become a liability, you must cut me down without hesitation. I would rather die than be known as incompetent. Such are my values.
Say.
I consider it a validating honor that my brother ostracized me and attempted to discredit my deeds. Let's see. Now let us carry on through this fleeting world together for as long as time may allow us. Alright, there should be a, is there a new quest? I guess it's right here. So, we would have to take that ley line. Now that I actually know to get that. It's with the Sunray and everything. Now, next step is actually getting there, if we can find a way. Just double checking. So we have to go down that way. Alright. Cool, cool. Nope, not interested. Alright, what is this? Hey you, are you that Nahobino by any chance? Oh my god, do not tell me I need to collect Mimon. Maybe that blue hair's a dead giveaway. I'm thrown up and there's something I want your help with. Don't tell me. My Mimon friends have suddenly gone all weird. They keep saying how they're gonna wait for the Nahobino. Then speak of the devil, you came along. You think you can help me get my Mimon friends back to normal? Sure? Woohoo, then I'll take you to a secret hideout right away. Wait, I can't. Why not? The entrance is way too small. Actually, there's no way you'd be able to fit. No, now what are we gonna do?
Young man.
There may be only one way for us to enter the location he speaks of. You'll need to manipulate Makatsui to synchronize your consciousness with that of the demons.
Yes.
By connecting with the Saron-up, you should be able to view the area where the Mimon are. Whoa, for real? You and me can be in the same body at once? That's kind of scary, but I guess I would be able to take you there that way. Okay, I'll do it. For my friends. Right now, let's get going. Look, these are my friends. I gotta hurry and tell them you're here. Hey, I brought the Nahobino. That's not a Mimon sound. That is the opposite of a Mimon sound. So you have come, Nahobino. What the? Hey, you're still all weird. Why do you keep ignoring me? It's me, Zero, remember? We shall now commence the constellation ceremony. What are you even talking about? I am Tonro, first of the 7 stars. You must follow the correct path connecting me to the 7th star. Once you reach Hagun, the 7th star, these beings shall be released. Alright. What the heck is going on? I don't get what's happening, but if we do what they say, they'll all go back to normal, right? Alright, I'm counting on you, Mr. Nahobino. Just tell me what to do. Okay. I am Tonro, first of 7 stars. I'm gonna follow the correct path. Yep. What? How many fucking Mimon are... Oh. Hello? That's a lot. What? What are you? The V even path, those who do not choose the correct stars shall not progress. Alright. Yeah, more than 7 friends. Alright. What is it people who don't have anything? Super hard puzzle if even you don't know what to do? Then we can't figure something out. You should take a good look from high up. Alright. Let's try figuring it out. Or... Wait, we can't? Okay. Let's try this. I don't get it. Oh, well, you know, I guess this makes sense. 7 stars. Are you getting it, mister? I'm not. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. That's so hard to see. There's a path. At least from what I was seeing, there's like a path right here. Komon, 2nd to 7 stars. During the reign of Suzaku no Mikado, there's a warrior in the eastern provinces who made use of his talents in all aspects of battle. A historical figure.
Yes.
This Suzaku no Mikado refers to Emperor Suzaku. He ruled over Japan during the Heian period nearly 1,000 years ago. The Mimon also mentioned a warrior from that time. They must be referring to a samurai. So people from a long way time ago, huh? I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I'm Rokuzon, third of the 7 stars. Tyranny threw the land of the rising sun into great tumult. With the Kunitsukami's blessing, the warrior led the people to the eastern provinces to confront the imperial court.
Young man.
The warrior it seems that the warrior mentioned previously saw the country in chaos and started rebelling against the imperial court. So hard to keep up. What's imperial court? The government at the time.
That's right.
Precisely. The imperial refers to the imperial family, the rulers of Japan. In short, it pertains to the government. Oh, rulers. They like to measure stuff, huh? Sure.
By the way.
Regardless, I wonder if they're talking about, but what business would the Mimon have about such a thing? Alright, let me just double check. So we got those 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Oh. Maybe you? I am Mongoku, 4th of the 7 stars. The imperial court joined hands with the Amatsukami and defeated the warrior. He was beheaded in Kyoto, only halfway to his goal. Oh! Earthquake?
This is...
You may know what's happening, young man. I have some information that may prove crucial to our current predicament. Amongst ancient magic rituals, there is said to be a spell that is performed by walking along a path in a particular way. Do you not find that similar to what we're doing now? It is possible that this strange situation we're in may have been designed to force us into performing some sort of ritual. And if that's the case, then that tremor may also be...
Stay alert.
It's merely speculation for now, but let us brace ourselves as we proceed, young man. Working on it. I'm Renyo, 5th of the 7 stars. Even in death did his unbridled rage grow. Rendered but only ahead, they returned to the eastern provinces and unleashed fearsome chaos. That was scary. It was even worse than the last one. I believe I was right after all.
Young man.
Young man, I sense an ominous, immense force in Otemachi. The tremors we have experienced appear to be a result of it. It seems that in tracing these 7 stars, we are undoing the seal on an incredibly powerful demon. Perhaps it's the very same fierce warrior with terrifying strength that Atavaka had mentioned before. We don't know if this being is friend or foe. Breaking the seal could lead to catastrophic consequences.
What do you think?
Young man, I recommend considering your options carefully. You can choose to back out now if you so wish. Stop now? What happened to my friends? I was so lonely before they became friends with me. Please, don't just stop now.
Young man.
Your options are all or nothing. Considering the danger before us, we can simply leave this place and return to our primary objective, or we can continue on, understanding the danger for their sake. I will defer to your judgment. Well, that's why we're here, so we're doing it. I am Mugoku, 6th of the 7 stars. He was enshrined by the people and his anger was quelled. He became the guardian of the eastern provinces and watched over them for a millennium. You'll be fine. Scary, but I'm not gonna run away. Meanwhile, Bethel's like, what the fuck's going on? Right, mister? Yeah. You've chosen to continue onward, young man. Do you wish to save them that much, or do you simply not fear breaking the seal of the demon? Whatever the case, I shall stand by your decision.
Let us go, young man.
Right here. I'm Hagun, 7th of the 7 stars. Beyond the seal, he awaits the rival, the one worthy of power. His name is Taira no Masakado. He is the true guardian of Tokyo. Ah, yes, boss music right there. The constellation ceremony has now finished. A new ley line, huh? He waits you at Otemachi. Huh, what was I doing again? Don't worry about it. He won't test you? Yep.
Young man. Yes.
The question itself may have been the true trial given. Do you not agree? Meant to determine if you're the one who would face danger without abandoning those in need, which means all this may have been set up from the moment Serana reached out to you. Regardless, we have broken the seal and must now bear the consequences of that decision. Let's head to Otamachi. Once we've made our preparations, we will surely discover the answer there. Alright, we'll do that. So, I'm assuming that is what was necessary to actually unlock the fight. One way to get a navigator. Alright. First of all, Otamachi. I don't have that ley line. Am I dumb? Either way, what I'm going to do is quickly set up my team. And of course get some extra stats. They don't really matter too much because it's like, well, I'm gonna probably redistribute them again.
By the way.
Say hello to Masima.
Hear me.
Further in, gotcha. Because I think I'll just use the same setup as I did last time. Except I'll use ball instead because, you know, why not? Unless it gets angry if you have like you null anything, then you know, I would have to go back to the drawing board a little bit, just a little bit.
Well,
so I will quickly do an essence fusion. Yep, got it. Thanks for the tutorial. Use Tsukuyomi. Look at all those, look at that high cost. It's like I've missed nothing.
how is this?
Oh, I never bought it for this file. Well, that's awkward. You know what? Not my problem anymore. Which is like, something's missing here. Ley lines at the left of the map. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of awkward that it's like, oh, I didn't buy it, so on this file. Well, you know, that's the future. I said it was a future me problem, and now it's the future me. Future me is current me. It is a little awkward. Just a little awkward. Well, I guess I gotta do it the hard way. They remind you, you did remind it, but I didn't use the current save file. I used the older one. Because I was like, you know, I thought it wasn't going to be that bad, and I realized, right, it's gonna be that bad. You know what? Worst come to worst, what I do is now that I have all this knowledge, no pun intended, I can just use my new save to beat the game and then run my way back here. So let's at least figure out the whole story issue first, and then I'll make this a future me problem. So you found a counter to flames? I see. A protective talisman. I believe it belongs in your hands then. Given your power, we ask that you be the one to take on Cert the giant beyond the wall of flame.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful presence from beyond the flames. I advise that we ready ourselves before moving on.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, what I will do is if I can't reach it in time or if I struggle, I'll probably just, given that this hasn't really taken me that long so far, it's been about, really just, probably about 5 hours, and that's including cutscenes. I can just take the file with the supposed Satan clear, use that to beat the game again to create nuclear data, save over this, speedrun my way back. And it shouldn't take long because I'm actually going to be skipping stuff. So I don't think it'll be a huge deal. Like, it's a pain for me, but like, whatever. The only thing is that I'll probably have to cut into my whole Library of Ruina streams, but this time I want to get this game done. I like it, but we're reaching the end of a journey, and so it's only appropriate that we do it correctly. Yeah, just try to speed through it. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. You know, don't pick the super hard boss, just pick the regular hard boss.
What has allowed you to come this far? Few have ever withstood my heat with such calm.
I do at least want to experience this story the first time, though.
Fight for metal as much as you please. It doesn't change the fact that God is dead. The end of this world is long overdue. With my flames, I, Cert, shall cremate it all. Do not dare to think you can stop me. I shall reduce you to ash, along with everything else.
Alright, well, we know he's weak to ice, so we can just, you know, get this show on the road. Yeah, unfortunately, no fire's not gonna work here, so it is what it is. The person who got walled on fire, the demon that got walled by null fire, or, you know, any demons that resisted in this game is actually, I think it was, Juke. Because even though it's like level 44, it's like, oh, all you can do is like Miragion or Agidine. So, it was a very slow war of attrition to wear it down. Great fight! Oh Momogotoki period. That's awful. Nasty. At that point, don't have anything past, like, just resist. Because it's gonna hurt.
Hallelujah!
Well done, Protofiend of Bethel, Japan. Excellent work. The forces of chaos will have nowhere to run. Alright, great fight. I've marked the location on the map. Stay on your guard. Oh, there's a quest over there? Not my problem. Gotcha. Yeah. Imagine just walking around like Fort Dog does. I don't take damage from anything whatsoever.
Hey!
Hello.
You really brought down that hothead, huh? Sheesh! You're something else. I've gotten a lot better at fighting myself, but I'm nothing compared to you.
Dog the Walker? Mm-hmm. Just give it time.
Give it time? You think I can really get there? Alright then, I'll take your word for it and keep at it. Gotta say though, I'm sure glad I got these angels from Master Abdiel. Only because of her I made it this far without getting killed. Actually, if we hadn't run into her back there, I probably would have been screwed. Maybe I can hold my own in a fight as it is, but it's not enough. I've got to know the limits of my power. Make the wrong call out here and you're dead. Seriously, I really can't thank Master Abdiel enough. I actually met up with her again after we separated. She leads others without any hesitation at all. Feels like, if it's her call, I can go ahead without second-guessing myself. That reminds me, you know how Director Koshimizu always asks us what we want to do? Or what we think and stuff? How do you feel about that?
Honestly, it's democratic. I like that. I like that he cares about their opinions. You know, cares about the sports opinions.
Democratic, huh? Yeah. I guess if you're forming your own opinions, then that works, right? But for someone without that kind of confidence, like me, I just feel insecure. I'd rather he decide.
I mean, sure, but how are you gonna get that confidence without trying?
If confidence isn't exactly your strong point, then it helps to have someone with a plan. Someone like Master Abdiel. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Let's both be careful out there, yeah?
Do you guys want to talk? Yeah, don't worry about it. Is this... Do I just jump down? Oh my gosh. This is a little bit scary. Okay. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Say hello to this Mimon. Yep, not my problem. Get the Onzu to shut up. Oh, is that the ley line right there? Oh. What the fuck? What is that? That's like Shisha coded. Oh there, demon. Hold a moment. Yup. Don't tell me to pay 20k Maka. I'm Dekarabe, the one who thwarted Cert. Up ahead you will find Lady Ishtar. Her power for our class is that of Cert's. Perhaps you'd like to know the secret of her strength? I'll be glad to tell you. No, you'll tell me for free. Nope. The nerve, but I suppose some measure of boldness is worthy of respect. Alright, I'll tell you. Oh yeah? The reason Ishtar is invincible is because she has 7 personal accessories that channel a powerful flow of Magatsuhi into her. They say many gods have tried to steal those accessories rather than confront her directly, but their efforts availed them not. But you needn't go to such lengths. You see, she has a certain weakness you can exploit. The truth is, there are actually devices that conduct Magatsuhi hidden somewhere in the vicinity. Is it that thing? Armed with these devices, you can direct a flow of Magatsuhi to yourself even in a land outside your control. A rather nightmarish system, I must say. In other words, if you can disrupt that system, then you can thereby sever the flow of Magatsuhi, hitting the supply lines. Most of devious stratagem, no? I might make a fighting tactician, I dare say. And all that said, perhaps you'd like to employ my services? I can reveal all these hidden devices for you. You need but ask. Finding all 7 hidden devices would be quite a chore on your own, I'm sure you can imagine. No, I have eyeballs, I can see. But such information's valuable, you understand. 20,000 Maka is my price. You'll tell me for free. Again? Does nothing faze you? Well, there's no negotiating with some people. I suppose that's that. Oh my god, he actually told me for free. These are, there are Magatsuhi conductors right here at these spots. I'm coming with you. It seems only fitting that I witness the moment you topple Lady Ishtar. The navigator has been replaced. Now waiting dot. Oh, I see. Alright, Dekarabia, you understand the mission. Is this, no, this is Tokyo Station. Alright, I need to get to this one, I believe. So how do I get to doing that? Because I think fighting Ishtar over here is bad. Pretty bad. Of course, with my levels, I could probably take her on without needing to do that, unless she gets like a bunch of buffs like, hey, you just null all the enemies' attacks or whatever. So I should probably do it just in case, if I continue this path. But like, the main goal is beating up Masakado. Left goes, oh, well, you know, that helps. Otamachi. Well, I'll take that left. We want to go to Otamachi. Hello, Anzu. Wait, no, come back. I need... Okay, no, fine. You don't want to hand over your essences? I understand. Oh, did I... Oh, hello there. Hello there, Kaiwan. So this is the Otamachi. Gotcha. Honestly, I'll say it, this is a YOLO moment. It's not about winning, it's about experiencing the fight. Yeah, at least like seeing the play data is okay. It's been about like 7-ish hours or so, but that's okay. That's with the story and everything, so not a big deal. Hey Dekarabe, you want to see me take on a legend? This is the grave of Taira no Masakado. He must be resting ahead.
Young man.
Before we go any further, allow me to share the information from Bethel's records. Taira no Masakado has served as the guardian of Tokyo for a long time. Even during the battle 18 years ago, he stood up to defend the people of the city. In fact, the demons feared his power so much that they sealed it away, greatly lessening his presence in Dot. However, Anahobino has the power to reshape the world. Therefore, it may be possible for us to gain his assistance.
Stay alert.
That said, he also has a reputation as a vengeful apparition, so we can't be certain how he'll act. We should proceed with caution. Yo, Dekarapa, you want to see this? It's gonna be good. I'm gonna get my butt kicked, but here we are. We're just going to do a okay, ball. Never mind. I love you, but you can't be here right now. We're gonna just feed a bunch of our incense here, and then we'll get going. Because surely, you know, we won't get bullied that badly this time, right? Get almighty potential here. Support potential for you. Small glory crystal. Just get the extra oh, we don't really have the extra stats, do we? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're just trying this out. See what happens. If we fall over, we fall over.
Pay with your life!
Oh, who dares intrude upon the place where I rest? It would seem you have broken the powerful seal upon this place.
I am Masakado.
The guardian of Tokyo for the last 1,000 years. You are Nahobino, the true form of a god made manifest by the reunion of knowledge and life. I had yet to lay my eyes upon one until this moment. So, Nahobino, having overcome countless trials and hardships, what business do you have with me? I'm assuming this lend my power. So you've come seeking my assistance. But Tokyo has been engulfed by the netherworld. My light cannot reach it. However I may want for my aid, I am unable to leave the confines of this grave. Your power may be enough to break the binds that hold me. Nahobino, reclaim my power, scattered across Tokyo. Once I've regained my might and you have altered the rules of this world as a Nahobino, then I'll be able to lend you my aid. Will you take on this task? Very well then. If first bring me my blade, the Lord's Sword, the ancient gods of Japan should know of its whereabouts. However, the sword's true power has been sealed once it's been unleashed to return it to me. I should be waiting for you. Alright. Well, let's at least figure out what we're doing here. What do we need to do? There's a lot. Quite a bit. What is the plan? What's over here? Oh, wait, never mind. I know what's over here. Hey, guys, oh my gosh. Oh my god, that server scared me for a moment. Okay. Hey, you know, the Kanda, you know, Yashiro people? We need to some help. Hello, guys, I'm back. Oh yeah, Matsumi went missing during an earlier battle. Why don't you help us search for him? Massive demon made of boulders. Yep. I already found him. Pack up, I kind of use the Bomb of Life on the Keystone. Oh, is it gonna... Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's just like, it's like when you know, you just add water and it just grows. It's good to be free from the binds of that vile spirit. You have him to thank for that. Indeed, even if my view of the fray was clouded, I must say, young one, that was some fine swordsmanship. What say you marry into our family? No, not right now. Regardless, it's clear I've caused you all manner of trouble, and yet I owe my salvation to you. My thanks, young friend. Alright, now we can start this quest. Greetings. Thank you again for your assistance with Matsumi. All the Kunitsukami here wish to recognize you not as a member of Bethel, but as a proper god. Oh! For that purpose, I propose that we have a bout in which we compare your strength to ours. Prove your ability by defeating us. If you can do that, then I shall add my own power to yours. Yeah? Yes! Very well. Then you shall face the combined might of the Kunitsukami together. Are you prepared to do battle? Yeah! Bring it! Does our Shiva actually have debilitate? I just want to double check. No, he does not. Alright, well, you know, we'll figure it out. This is a future me problem. Great fight! Well done. Even together we could not best you. I knew it. That presence, my ancestor, Susano. As promised, I will perform the ceremony to undergo fusion. Call upon me if you have need of my power. Kunitsu Talisman. Yep. Dekajion. We already have that. Wait, but how do I... Guys, I need to defeat the bad. And by defeat the bad, I mean I need to, get Masakado's sword. Okay, but gang, hey, gang, so, can you tell me about how to get Masakado's sword? Please. Oh, wait. Don't I already have? I do have the Kyo sword, but he was looking for the Lord sword. So I have the Kyo sword. I grabbed it from Arahabaki, right? I know I grabbed it from Arabaki. I was making a comment about how he was lurking. Wait, so when... Four Heavenly Kings quest. Okay, Four Heavenly Kings. How do I bop the Four Heavenly Kings? Alright. Okay, Google has told me that I'm not allowed to get this until I want to go to the Empyrean. So... I see. Alright. So basically, what if I just beat up Ishtar for now? Because they say there's supposed to be a... Actually, no. There's... Let's just... You know what? How about we help out the fairy village? Let's just double check. Because I need to go and find the tin can and beat him up. And he's supposed to be in here somewhere. I'm not sure where, but he's supposed to be here. Oh, there he is. Alright, Baki, let's fucking go. Oh. I wait for one who's worthy to appear. I'm right here. Oh my god. Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
I guess I have to continue progressing in the story so that I can actually make him realize that I'm worthy. Alright. Okay. So I guess we will continue speedrunning canon creation story. Or, no, speedrunning, not speedrunning, speed walking. You know, we gotta be proper about this. Alright, so what if I just dealt with Ishtar now? Your Masakado save has title unlocked. Alright, well, there's only one thing left to do. Ishtar, we're gonna beat you up. Unless you have, like, null everything. In which case, that's a little awkward at that point. Oh, what's happening? Do you go back and use my old save at this point? Yeah, honestly, yeah, I guess I could just go back to my old save, beat it, create a new file, and then speed walk through the entire game. So, that's kind of awkward. Let's go back here. 92 hours for that save alone. Just double checking. Alright, well, I mean, now we understand. Now we have our party here. We have Demi-Fiend. He can carry us. You're the loser for fight. Everything, Ball, Shiva. I'm going to save this file specifically as this one right here. And I'm going to... How do you change difficulty? Yep. How do I get his essence potentially twice? Oh, resistant ones for skills. Alright, well, first of all, in that case, I don't really need his skills so much.
I sense an entirely new power within you. One I have never sensed before.
But his essence would be good.
I am certain this is why the menorah found its way into your hands. Now, Nahobino, use this newfound power. and make for the throne. This world can place nothing more between you and your ambition. Abide by the great will and create a new world.
All right, let's do the affinity fusion. Grab all of this. Wow, this is so cracked. Just double checking. Will Masakado get upset if I null everything? Or does he just not care? I just want to make sure. Oh, wait, never mind. I understand why Demi-Fiends. He will get upset. Alright, if that's the case though, I might just hold... I mean, if Masakado gets upset, if you do that, then I'm like, what's the point of farming out a second essence, right? Especially if I just use the dodge strat for, dealing with Masakado. Right? Well, first of all, I'm gonna buy everything I need.
Welcome.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, why do I need Masakado's essence if he's gonna be upset? Not Masakado. Why do I need Demi-Fiend's essence if he's gonna be upset anyways? I'll just buy all this first. No point. Maka is free. And there's the Tsukiyomi's essences right there. Alright, well, ads are about to play, so I'm just gonna make it over and we'll continue afterwards. Just so I can turn off pre-rolls. So, yeah. Let me just quickly double check everything. Alright, so just to confirm,
do you mind?
Thrills a true challenge. Oh.
Goodbye.
So just to confirm, Masakado will get upset if you have the Demi-Fiend essence, right? Because he's like, I can't hit you at all. Yes, okay. Then my second question is, why do I need 2 copies of Demi-Fiend's essence? 7 press turns. Scotch. Lovely. Yeah, my question is, why would I need a second copy of his essence then? Good to have? I don't understand though, because if he gets angry, then he blows me up. In which case, I would have to get rid of the Demi-Fiend essence. And I don't need the resistances from him just getting up to that fight. Right? And if I'm using for all the stuff you do for fighting Masakado, I haven't encountered any issues so far. And worst comes to worst, I just have to turn on my brain, right? So, or, you know, use one of the other demons to deal with it. So, I think I don't need it. But I appreciate it. Alright, well, first of all, we're just going to go over here. And just double checking. Do I need to beat the super hard Lucifer or the regular Lucifer? Just double checking. Doesn't matter? Alright. Well, we're just gonna quickly beat him, and then we'll just run through everything again. At least the music would be good, though.
As the law, it was that following at which this end to you not.
Yep, we're fine. And then, all right, let's see what you can do. Maybe, yeah, K-Doc. Oh, well, but that's fine. Maybe debilitate.
Long have been this.
Oh, he's all right. Well, I guess I can just do this. Then Freykugel. And we're just gonna get carried by Demi-Fiend, right? And then he summons the star next turn, so we have to make sure we're prepared for that. Just in case, I'll use a quick scope on him. Just in case. You can pass here. I could, but honestly, at this point, it's too late. I'm already right here. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I generally don't have any issues, so it's like, whatever. Worst comes to worst, I get an extra. I have to spend an extra turn. Whatever.
Is that all?
And remember this. Wow, 4,000. Holy crap, you're scary. Demi-Fiend, I love you. That's fine. Oh, right, you do this. Well, that was quick. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we don't have the other phases? Oh. Oh, okay. I was totally prepared to be like, hey, we have multiple phases, right? And then with the cool music? I guess not. Oh, I can't skip this? Alright. Well, great game. did choose an easy fight, I know, but I expected more. Like the several phases thing was like, all right, let's, you know, we're ready to go. That seems really lame in comparison. I'm so glad I did the harder fight for my clear. Like, how the music builds up in the hard version of the fight is so much better than just silence, you know? So it's like, wow, it's so different. That's, you know, that's one way to use people, but damn, that is a little cold-hearted. But I guess if, you know, sometimes sacrifices are necessary, right? Hello, what game is next? So I'm going to be speedwalking my way towards the Masakado super boss fight, but after that, I'm going to be picking up Darkest Dungeon 1 again, after I wrap up the entire thing here. So, turns out I had loaded the wrong clear save, and I didn't save over with my post super boss save for my first playthrough, so I basically have to go through everything again. But now that I know the story, I can just skip through everything and just run through, versus just trying to experience the story again. Have I finished Darkest 1? No, I have not. I've in fact only played it like 2 streams of it, and probably I got bodied by the Prophet, and I was like, you know, this game's great. It is great, but I want to finish things up first. So that's why I'm going to try to quickly take on the super boss here, and then see if I can do that. So the plan is that if I need to, I will also stream more SMT tomorrow to take on the super boss, and then move on to probably Library of Ruina on Monday if necessary. And then starting on that following Friday is more Darkest Dungeon. So that is the plan right now. I see. Let's... Oh. Reborn? But yeah, now we will officially start
What
the
is
speed
this?
walk.
A passing soul.
Even though I can't skip some cutscenes. Oh, there we go.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
Nah, not interested. Seems sus. So I need to make sure to grab Yoshitsune by the time I reach Chiyoda. So yeah, otherwise, I hope your Saturday is going well, Casanova. I'm just basically detouring.
Hey. Yeah.
Hey there! Hey!
Gameplay wise, I would say it's more difficult than Persona in the sense that it's a little less forgiving. Yeah, the press turn system rather than it's just
about it being safer to go
you know,
home in groups, right?
each person
You
get a
should walk
turn.
with
It's
us.
just like everybody shares a set of turns. Yeah, basically what Prince is saying. As other aspects of the game is similar in terms of like combat or like building up your teams, yes, but there's no things like there's no like social links or your social stats or whatever. It's purely driven. There's not much as character development, much as world. There's more focus on world building.
Huh?
Oh, my pin. I know. Thank.
So basically someone has said it best. In Persona, you recruit your friends to take on to kill demons. In SMT, you recruit demons to kill your friends. All right, there's this whole scenario.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
I haven't played Metaphor yet, but
Until then,
basically,
newfound power.
it just kind of depends on what you're looking for.
You in the powerful I shall. all hostile. That addition. This. Correct. Further. This. But do together. Let us. I'd like.
Yep, got it. Wish I could. Can I turn off tutorials? Can I turn it off? Gameplay, gameplay. Can I turn off tutorials? I understand the mission here. Guess not. That's okay.
You seem. This world, the light. What? Perhaps. Were you able? Magats. Observe, young man. I've heard. I'm all like to despite. Young man, if we would.
So yeah, like some endings are like, hey, I just caused a worse Armageddon. Or like, oh, I've created, you know the happy anime ending,
Point from which the
or one that goes like in a completely different direction. So, there's that. Oh, we don't need to be here.
So, and you found Isles? Before I'm rather trouble is that's also. Oh, I can but
there as we.
All right, let's save this file. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, right here, number 9.
Young.
bye-bye.
We've located.
Oh, right, I guess. All right, Aogami, fine, Dad, fine.
I got this. You'll want. See.
Young Wenkan on the ups. Young man.
This way? Let's see. Adding backlog later in the future. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered New Lunar. I have no idea what those games are, so I'm just going to, well, ignoring the Pradas, but I'm going to just Google search that up, and if I can find a way to play that, sure, I'll add that to my backlog. No guarantee when I come around to playing that, but I will keep it in mind and see if that's something I could probably be interested and have fun with.
Huh? Oh, what? Yep. Wait. Wow.
Young man, I suggest...
What?
Turn-based RPGs? Alright, well, you already know how to speak my language. So I will just probably search them after stream while I basically play catch-up. Because the next time I want to play this is, we're just right outside of, where we left it off with the other file. Quickly do the quest and everything. And then beat up Masakado. And then we can say that we did a good job.
Well. Oh? Uh-huh.
Can we learn anything here?
You wish.
That's cute.
You wish.
All right, well, I have them bookmarked, so I will take a look after this.
Well, what? Then I'll quick see if...
Young man. That. Approach we should be... Well done, young.
Huh? I was watched. Oh. Not if you...
Young man.
Hey, all right. It's a problem.
May I have a...
And this time we don't have Glassy Levelers attacking us when we get over here, which is pretty great. Nor will Yuzuru help us, which is less than great.
What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel? What? That makes no sense.
Did I miss it? There we go.
What? Well, don't worry. I'm with a group, a host of I'm not just for now. This place is...
Young man, thank you.
Oh, right. Glassy Levelers don't actually... It doesn't actually attack here. Right. Doesn't attack us here. Knows user helping us out. My memory's already rotting. And I just did this yesterday. It's so over.
Young man.
Hey! I found... Well, you see, they're pretty so... Yay! And do you know what? So, I'm a...
Young man. Yes. We have arrived. Yes. By the way,
So how did Aogami even pull out that simple demon box in the first place?
do you have a moment?
Okay, you want to check that? All right. Well,
Young man,
I guess I don't have a choice. He's just like, nah, we have to check you out.
I shall continue.
All right, now let us continue forth. We know we have to beat you, so that's totally fine.
That rock, our...
Don't worry, no issues here. You can do, let's see, lost hit. Probably get a fire gem. Oh, that didn't kill. Well, that's awkward. That's fine though. We're prepared for it. Buff him. All right, great fight. So I am curious, since I'm on canon creation, is Konzo actually available as a fight? Because we do find Miyazu much earlier.
Hey, listen. What did? Well, you know.
Be careful.
We love incense here. Let's go this way. Get the ley line.
Oh,
And then we'll keep going.
Well, do ya?
Young man,
Oh. That's what I've heard.
the deep young man.
And then we keep on going up and up and up. I wish there was a way to just skip through past ley lines, but I totally get why, but it's like, man, this is the longest part of the whole speed walking, is the walking portion. Maybe this run is where I get the stoma. Sometimes I end up accidentally running into enemies and I'm like, well, shoot. Feels a little bit awkward. Sorry, Oni, I can't help you this run. We have important things to do.
Well, do ya?
I'm so sorry, Oni. We can probably save here just in case something bad happens and we lose some progress, but that's a-okay.
Young man, we'll want...
And then we can skip through all this.
It was a... I've since... Yes, they have a... They're young men. Let us...
Hey!
Great fight. I'll probably combine this VOD with tomorrow's VOD just to do a quick catch up.
Wow. You?
Yesterday's video just kind of shows, or recording of the stream just shows everything that people need to know. A lot of playing catch up.
Hey! Hey! I saw it! Come on!
As I... We should meet with that...
Okay.
Otherwise, let's take on the first, the king? Or the four guardians? And nothing bad will happen. Find him now doesn't matter? I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter, but I just want to get it out of the way. Unless they're telling me they respawn. If they respawn, then okay, well, that makes some more sense. I need to fight them after starting the quest. Oh, okay, alright, well, you know.
This'll do.
The quest respawns them. Alright, not my problem then. Alright, that makes a lot more sense, because I was just like, shouldn't I just get rid of them now?
Oh, yes.
Alright, I should probably get the ley line behind me, though.
Hit it. I see.
This makes it much easier.
Young man, I've opened...
Hello. Alright.
Yeah, because I figured it would be one of those quests where you can just, like, get rid of them all, and they'll be like, wow, you're so amazing, right? You did it. But if they don't, then it's like, well, that's kind of awkward. Grab this for my convenience sake. Go back. I remember when those Zens plagued me. Because they constantly were shrieking after me. And using their needle attack. Making me fearful. And now they're just annoyance. Oh man, it feels so different. I kind of feel like I wish I could just, you know, take back my experience with the game. Just a little bit.
Listen well.
Young man,
They didn't even let me. Oh my gosh, come on! I don't want to climb up the mountain for no reason. They're like, you should listen to them. It's like, oh my gosh. Well, back up the mountain we go. I never tried that option. I was thinking, you know, maybe I could just, you know, kill those angels of Bethel and, you know, make my life a little bit easier. Nah, not in this game. What a shame. I'll take that when I get back.
be careful.
Great fight. Thank you for your services, Eligor.
We were up. I advise.
And then it's the fight with Nuwa. Who's gonna be like, oh yeah, well, you know, sucks to suck, but you're gonna go down now. I don't think I can kill Nuwa with this setup. So, you know, we'll see. Burster from 60% to 0, we'll see.
My name is Nuwa. Prepare to die.
So in the first case, I'll have to set up something like this. Probably pop her a little bit. Do a debilitate. Now's a good time. So we can just do something like Omnipotent Succession. And then probably Moonlight Frost. Oh, nope. It just ends at 50%, no matter what.
I am the man. Isn't it the god of, however, both gods such as that, which is not.
That's why and this point.
It would have been funny.
Oh dear, you would be.
Hey. Oh, what? Hey. Oh, I'm not. Anyway, I'm gonna. Well.
Alright, gang, let's go.
Now, I guess Bethel, Japan.
It's the same, but never mind. It was almost.
If I.
Huh?
18. It's Poppy.
What are you?
The token.
You mean.
As I said.
That's. Wait.
Indeed. Now that you, to put it plain, demons, that's what. The demon, in fact.
No.
You mean?
Yeah?
Does.
Look, but.
Thank you. I've heard about... I understand. I played a... Algami. I'll visit with...
Sir.
And last, your
I'm sorry if you can hear my constant mouse clicking. I'm just trying to speed through.
Dude, I'm gonna be even, but if I protect it.
Yep, got it.
I'm glad we're both...
Thanks for your life story. Same to you, Uncle.
Right.
And for Tao, yeah.
I did.
All good.
We should.
Yeah, let's return back to our normal life. Nothing bad will happen. What do you mean somebody's getting bullied? Never seen it. Not my problem. Not my business. Don't see it here. I'm just here to, like, have a good time.
Oh. Thank you. Oh. Well, you remember oh, and ever since... What if... Maybe it's true, but doesn't ours... If you have... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm really busy. Sorry, Miyazu, sorry, you can figure it out.
Morning, man.
Yep.
Me and the... Me and...
Cool, no problem. Back to class we go. See, isn't this like the Persona? We're going to class and we're, you know, we're studying things and then we're just, you know, building up our social stats. It's just like Persona.
Oh, look, but I...
Exactly. Miyazu can do it. If she wants to help, you know, improve her health, she can do it.
Oh, hi there. Oh no.
Nothing's wrong.
Hello. I taught Daz. I've drawn, not just if I'd been more, but if I want, let's both.
Yep. Maybe this time you'll become a Nahobino, Yuzuru. Do not tell me to come over and speak to you. I'm begging you. We need to move. Oh yeah, over here. What was it? Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, it was on the roof, and then we go to Jozoji Temple. We do this, do that, go over here. No talk about murder. Tao does not get his. Tao does not get the strength to face life's hardships.
What? How'd you know? It's just, we used to, but, and the old, a few people, you think I already, the teachers, but no.
Yeah, I heard you out. In practice, do not actually do this. If someone is, like, you know, pouring their heart out to you, as long as it's not, like, random trauma dumping, like, respect that.
Dyer's. I assure. Then let. I'm detect. Incoming.
Great fight. I'll take the free Amrita showers, though. Oh.
I crave sweet Magatsui, human, and I declare you my first meal. I will...
Great boss fight.
No doubt Lamu had the same destination in mind.
I'll try, but I don't know if...
Report. I've just heard from Josoji. Did you track down the demonic intruder?
Working on it. We just arrived at the school. Totally fine. Don't worry, Uncle. We got this. We go in here. We see Lamu being like, "Hey, Sahori, don't you just want to go apeshit?"
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls. Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil.
In the very drastic school rescue, right? Surely nothing bad will happen. Can I Astoma Sword you? No? Damn. Bye. Up we go. Oh, never mind. Right, cutscenes. Oh. Go again.
I must say.
Yes, the current plan. Dazai
Back this way. Tsuchigumo is gonna be like, "Hey, it's my turn to beat you up." And we're like, "Nah, man. Can't let you do that." We go up. Wait, was this the right way? No, I don't think this was the right way, was it? It was further. Yep. Wait, never mind. It was the right way. Well, I guess we have to help the Jack Frost out. Right? I thought it was further back. I'll take the free chocolate drop though. Thank you. Oh. Try it again. Then it was, I think it was this way? Alright. This was a sneak attack.
What? Oh.
With, Dazai.
Like that, and it's because...
It may be the demon when thus that is.
Manatron is literally just question marking me from like in my stock. He's like, "What are you doing? Hello? This is not part of the Lord's work." question marking. And this time, Sahori goes and X's them because she's like, wow, this sucks. Long time no see? Yeah, long time no see.
Oh, I was...
A word. Stay up.
Let's quickly grab Yoshitsune now that we're here.
Now then. Well done. Yes. No. This, I am, but those...
Goodbye, Alice. It's for the greater good. Yoshitsune, where are you, good sir? Right here. And we keep going. And this time the students' faces and claws and everything don't get chewed out. And that's a good thing.
Wait a... Oh.
I shall...
Come to think of it,
Oh, we didn't even need to save the Jack Frost. She'll just heal us every battle. And that's very important. Because we need our MP restored. Oh, over there. Okay.
Here you go.
Let's quickly get this ley line, and then we will keep going.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Wait a sec.
oh,
Let us go.
Hey, it's about... Right. Oh, well...
Go over here. Should be the third one.
Wait a sec.
This is a guy who said he didn't really like his hair, I think.
Carry.
And then we'll go to the last one. Wait, is he up there? Oh, don't see he's up there.
Here you go.
Is he? Am I? Am I stupid? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I am. I completely forgot about this part.
Wait a...
Past here, actually.
A word. Recorded.
where are...
Yeah, we'll definitely save Sahori. Surely nothing bad will happen to her. Surely nothing bad will happen to you either. It'll be fine. Because that's how these RPGs go. We got our our MC tag popped up on our our chest, the name tag right there. Hello, my name is Nahobino-kun. Nothing bad will ever happen while I'm around.
This is... Be careful.
Things like that.
Here you go.
Young man, she had locked... Ah, thanks.
I still have to do this.
Hey,
I don't want to do this.
Huh? Hey.
I don't want to do this. Nope. Alright, thank you. You know what? The student will be fine. You know, he'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Right? Don't worry about it. It's not like he'd be, killed or anything, right? Nah, no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They wouldn't do that in this game.
Listen up. I've been V so the
Not in my SMTV.
Attune. And
Master.
I guess now this means, yeah, the quest are, oh, the quest is still there? I guess it's as long as you don't leave this area. I'm surprised.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Here you go. Hey, what are these giant ships? So they're god human.
Oh. And we jump here, and we jump here, and we jump here. And we go through here, and there's no Hayataro and Yuzuru. That's A-okay. Avoid the Onis. Jump up here, up here, up here, up here. Grab the ley line just in case we fall over. Beat up Lugaru.
A word. Be careful.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Hey.
And he's all gonna be like, you're taking away my meal? And then we're going to, flash freeze him. And punch him. Oh. I see. That's awkward. Nose lightning. You'd think I'd remember that from how long I've been stuck in Taito. But oops.
We should move.
Agami wants to speak with us later. Later, Dad. We'll do it later. And then we go down here. There's another talking cutscene.
Okay, so you.
We don't have to worry about it too much. She's gonna leave us and be like, "Hey, I got something to do." And I guess if we can grab that Gathion this time. Should make it easier to get the Yoshitsune quest, because we can go there directly instead of just being like, "Oh, well, we gotta find somebody to accompany us."
Be careful.
It's me.
Something recreate the world. You know, that sounds like it's not my business, you know? Nah. I'm just a high school student. I just want to get back to classes, live my own life. It's boring. Pick up a Gathian here. Cool. And then keep on going through. Hello, Mothman, you cute, adorable little man, you. We We don't care for Mimons. That's a-okay. I ran into it anyways. Help. Oops, sorry. Don't worry about it. I know, Ball, I know. You're probably gonna be like, what did you do that for? And I'm sorry. I ran the wrong way. Again. Nigira Makala's over there, but we don't need to care about that. I ran into... Help. I think I really need a Soma at this point. That's a-okay. We go this way. There's a ley line over there. I just passed it. I was like, why am I going this way? This doesn't seem right. No, we just go this way. Save here. What should you get them to sign? Well, I guess based on that question is, it depends on whether you want to have them sign something that you're going to display or something that's personal to you. Or maybe something that aligns with both. In equal parts cringy and humorous, I am not the best person to ask for that, unfortunately. I'm very much on the, you know, the kind of the boring, lame side. Like, the most I can think of is maybe just some sort of, like, embarrassing print.
Please.
But, like, even then, they're probably, like, used to seeing something that's pretty tame like that. Well, I guess if you really want the boring, lame stuff, you can just grab, like, a Shikishi board and, like, have them sign that, right?
There are life...
Just very simple stuff. Alright, here's a Kumbana jump scare. I guess we can deal with him this time. That, of all things, I think it depends on the VTuber in that case. Oh, university, well, I mean, if you have any notebooks that are like, well, I mean, if there's anything about calculus, you can do that. That's the easy way to just get them to be like question marking. Calculus, maybe of the sciences, the STEM region, anything like that. That could work. Well, you do have at least a couple of options to figure out. So I'm sure you'll be able to get something.
Oh, it's you.
Multiple
Down to the fairy village. Oh, this way. Got turned around. Oh, Loa. Okay, got it. That Loa was drifting a little bit. I was a bit concerned. Given the right of way. Alright, this time we know don't jump so that the demon doesn't try to give up stuff. We need to speed walk through this. You know, screw it, I'm gonna jump anyways. It's so much fun. Come on, let's do it and go. Nice. Thank you for that revival bead. I don't need it, but I appreciate it. Oh, there's our Habaki. That's so cute. I just want to say hello to him again.
Quite right.
See ya!
And back up the mountain we go. Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure something out. Sounds like at least you have some time, so you can probably mull it over. You know, when I get to Ishtar again, I'm probably just not gonna even bother towers, just go right for it and be like, hey, Dakarabia, watch this. See what happens. Surely it won't backfire on me in the slightest. We can use the return pillar here. Save us a little bit of time. Imagine if I didn't actually touch any of those ley line points and it's like, well, shoot. I'm in a different area. I'm in like Monado altogether.
Quite right.
Then we'll grab Pyro Jack while we're on the way. We didn't really need to grab a Gathian after all, huh? Yep. Thanks for the tutorial. Go over here, beat up Lamu for real now.
Young man, however, I advise.
Bad things happen to people that don't deserve it and may deserve it and potentially deserve it. And then we also get bodied.
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard. Understood.
Enough of this driveling. I shall take your life first.
And he just flails his tentacles at us. Because, you know, of course he does. Nice. Moonlight Frost. Block this. You know what? Let's just make it easier for us. Omnipotence Succession. Then a lot of Moonlight Frost. And he brings in his one little thing from his eye. And we're back to the start of the stream today. Just like this.
Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Isonokami either.
Mephisto wants to talk. That's a-okay. We'll worry about that later. Oh, I can't return pillar. Right.
Young man, I was if that fixed.
And now we go back to I believe it was yeah, Tokyo, right?
Good work, everyone.
And we're like, hey, uncle, we lost the saint and we lost the student we were trying to rescue. So bad things have happened. Don't worry about it. Something something recreating the world, something something that Hobino, something something A-okay. Go home first. Surely nothing bad will happen. Bros learn to lock in. And everything will be fine. Right? Oh, this way?
So,
but you know what? At least Dad's on our side. Alright, back to Chiyoda.
I'm surprised you had nothing. Perhaps just with that.
So we go to Minato, we go to Nagacho, and they'll be like, hey, just go this way and be careful. And then, you know, what's the worst that can happen, right?
I've just picked up many of.
Yep. I'm not concerned. Not my problem. You know what? Maybe the demons with the menorah sound kind of scary. Maybe we shouldn't screw with them. They're not our problem, really. Not our business. Is it part of Bethel's goals? No, not my problem. Is it part of something that was tasked by us? Not really. Sophia was like, you don't do it if you want. If you don't want to do it, that's okay too. And then we see that war never changes.
Young man.
And Yoshitsune has already told us about his thing about fighting. And now that I sort of know my way around, this should take a lot less time compared to before where I was like question marking. And then probably you'll put Yoshitsune in our party. Because we can't do the quest without him there. And Yoshitsune was all like, hey, I just wanted to fight. And it's like, fair. I knew that's what you wanted. And then we beat him up. Great fight. Don't care. And now Atavaka's like, hey, be careful. Don't, be careful if you're gonna go and jump that certain warrior. Even if you really want to do it, just go to the seal in the east and don't worry about it. And we're just like, great fight. And nothing will go wrong when I finally unlock the ability to deal with them. Surely nothing will go wrong. So, the downside is that I don't remember my way to get there in the first place. Only that there was a Cerberus around here. And he's not really hard, he's just kind of annoying to deal with. Guess it's up there. And he's a big boy. And punch it. Takia Sakura. Have you pass. Do a evergreen dance, and then we can keep going. Great fight. And they're gonna be like, wow, you defeated Cerberus? You must be a great hero. And we're just like, he was in our way, ma'am. Well, I'll grab this while I'm here. How do I get on the bridge again? I've already forgotten. That's not good. Oh, well, I mean. Question marking? I'm lost again. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. It's so over. Because I know we have to get up to that bridge in order to do that, to go say hello to Dionysus, who's over there, everything. Oh, was it this way? Yeah, maybe it was this way. You'd think I'd remember doing this 2 hours ago. You'd think that. But that requires having a brain that works. And my brain was decidedly turned off at the time. We do this and run over, and they're like, hey, be careful, you know, Cert's kind of angy and dangerous. Could be bad if you went after him. And we're like, yeah, we know. So let's not do that. Bit dangerous. Bit scary. Was this the right way? Yeah. I think it was. Yep. There's the whole Cert business, and then Abdiel.
You, Ichiro.
Huh.
Don't worry about the content creator. If he falls over, it means Yuzuru is fine. And that might be what matters, really, in the long term. Not worrying about the content creator. Go down here. Go up, go through this tunnel up here. Oh, wait, there's an abscess here? So there was. Alright, you know what? Not my business. Don't care. I already forgot about that abscess. Nope, I need the other way. I need the other way. And then got angry, and he's made that huge wall of fire. Oh, I should probably grab that ley line fountain just in case. I don't think I'll need it, but like, better to have something and not need it than need it and not have it. And then we should need to go down there. Because if we do, we will be able to find the ley line to go to meet Sunri. Not Sunri, go to meet the 7 stars. The whole Mimon mess. And they'll be like, yeah, well, you know, help our Mimons and then unleash the seal and, you know, bad things won't happen. Don't worry about it. It's all Daijobu. I love his animations. He's just rolling around everywhere. It's adorable.
Yes.
We follow the path.
That's...
And we don't worry about that. Nothing bad will happen to us. And then we go in this one and then, you know, seal our fate. Alright, and now that we're here, this should be a separate area, which we don't really care about, which is fine. We do the whole rigmarole to get back on track. Where is track, though? I have forgotten. Avoid the Kumbana. No, Kumbana, I have no quarrel with you right now. Ergo, you have no quarrel with me. Which means don't jump me, or I will end you. This is so much nicer than, like, just going back and forth and forward and back. Oh. That happened with the whole Shinjuku area. Don't get me wrong, I honestly like the Shinjuku area's kind of the whole vibe more. But, man, going back and forth was not the way. They're gonna tell us, hey, if you don't have anything to protect you, you're gonna burn alive. And we're like, you know, that's a fair point. But I have no fire, though. And they're like, no, you can't go through here. We don't care. And it's like, but I have no fire. It's like, no, stop that. And they just don't let us go. grab this while we're here. Oh, right. Combine this essence. Never mind. We're not grabbing that. Really? That just led to vending machines? Okay. I was kind of surprised. Wait, am I lost? Oh, no. Never mind. Not lost yet. This way. Speak to the power, who's like, hey, I got bought by Yakumo and Nuwa, his demon waifu, and they didn't like that. So, you know, can you do my job for me? And we're like, yeah, sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't make me fall. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The fact that they give you this to you for free, like literally in the way, is kind of hilarious. Save a little bit just to make sure. And then we won't have to worry too much. Ow.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
We can just do an omnipotent in succession. Or if anything, I should have done Omakatoke critical, but here we are. Alright, he resists that. Weak to lightning. Oh, never mind, you're not weak to lightning. Parakaja, that's fine. Freikugo. Lakia Sakura. You can do a debilitate. You're weak to force, I think, actually. Right? I think it was force. No, you're not. I forgot. You know what? That's not my problem anymore. We're just gonna brute force him. Well, great fight. Let's try agreeing with this time. It's you know, and the dialogue has not changed in the slightest. So, really, let's just say nice things to him. Don't worry, Aogami. I still like you. It's okay. I know you made life complicated, but you know, sometimes complicated is good. Better than boring. And other times boring is good. Really, just depends on the perspective. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oops. But you see, that's the complicated that's bad, because that means I have to go back and waste my time. Oh, because there's a gap. Nobody likes that. Any other way? Nope. Alright, we'll just keep going. Ignore the Horus. Oh my gosh, Anzu, please be quiet. And then Manozako's back. She's gonna be like, oh, I want to be your navigator, but I don't really want to be your navigator. Sorry, things are happening. Meanwhile, this Kappa Tengu is just question marking. We're at the Mansai Bridge. That's a-okay. And now we'll slowly make our way over to the whole temple. We know better to take that, I think. Yeah, we know better. I say as I am now lost on where to go. Is it the other way? I think it was the other way, right? Oh, yeah, it was. It was this way. Oh, nope, not right now, Jack Frost. I mean, Pyro Jack, not right now. Not time. We go up here, and we have a new ley line. We're at the Electric Town, which is all good. Though now that I'm here, I need to figure out how to get over there. Which I think is something over here, but I don't know how to get over there. So which means I went to the wrong direction. Again. Because I know we needed to get on that train. Because we crawled on that train, and that led us to where we need to go. So maybe I needed to jump the correct way? Just double checking. Oh, right, we could have just done that, actually, instead. Then I didn't need to get the Electric Town, I didn't need that ley line, but whatever. There it is. Right, Kanda no Yashiro. Speak to the Kunitsukami. They're like, oh man, what are we gonna do? We can't work with Bethel. That's foul. And then they're like, hey, take this talisman and you can go through the flames and then beat up Cert. And we're like, heck yeah, we do want to beat up Cert. But we can't do that quite yet. We're gonna have to, wait, right. Arahabaki, peeking in the corner. I love you. You're just like floating around out of nowhere. And he's like, hey, I got the Kyo sword from you in another timeline. Because unfortunately we can't jump from Chiyoda to Shinjuku and back again. And that's a-okay. And he leaves. Like the lurker he is. And I'm just glad he's here. We go back to Owaicho. Beat up Cert. And it's like nothing bad has happened. And then they're like, hey, the flames are bad, you know? Be careful. What's the worst that can happen?
Young man.
And Cert's like, how dare you, like, how dare you go through my flames? I am like the king of fire.
Dare to think you could stop me. I shall reduce you to ash, along with everything else.
And then we're just like, you need to chill a little bit. You know, he doesn't need to be all like this. Ow. That did nothing, but I thought it would do something. You can chill again. You can do another Reikugo. And then to counter... How's this? Don't worry about it. We're fine. Just fine. We can do another evergreen dance just for his sake. Great Kugel. You can do probably Tides of Chaos. Just to wrap up, and not too bad.
Hallelujah!
And the powers are like, thank you for doing that. You're a hero. Wow. And we're like, and we're not done yet, because we still gotta beat up another one. Because, you know, after Cert, we thought, oh, that was our problem now. Nope, a tiny little goddess in comparison is much stronger than Cert ever was. Alright, I remember this. I was just kind of like scared about jumping off, and it's like, nope, turns out it is very normal. So given the whole situation, we wanted to go this way. Onzus, oh my, you literally just had to fly away. Just had to fly away. Just for that? No, just for that, burn. Alright, give me money. Yeah, now, leave. Full power Ishtar is funny? Well, I'll do a full power Ishtar because I think I need to do that in order to unlock 3 keys. You know, that's my problem. Hamachi. Now we go up. And go this way. And they're like, hey, be careful dealing with Masakado because bad things will happen. And we're like, nah, man, we're brave.
Pay with your...
I don't need to pay for my life. I am a good person. Lend me your power, good sir. Yeah, that's true. He was kind of angry about that. But you know, like coming out of nowhere, what did I do? I did nothing about that. I was not part of that. Now that we're here. Oh, so this is where Saron Up is. Never mind. That's cute. He's over there. Did I have to go the other way? I think I have to go the other way, right? Yeah, I did. So I can speak to Dekarabe, who's all like, hey, so you know? He's like, you should be careful because of so-and-so reason. And we're like, what if we didn't need to be careful? I'm lost again, also. Nothing else has changed. I'm lost. But, there is the whole, wait, where am I? Oh, Awajicho. You can just go this way. Wait, the other way? The other way? Oh yeah, there's an angel there with a quest now. Not important though. Not my business. past my usual time, but I at least want to play catch up until I get back to probably just before the Ishtar fight. And by actually, nah, I think I have a little bit of time. So we'll do that. We'll just throw our faces in Ishtar, beat her up, and then if we can get back to the Taito, that'll be good. And Dekarabe wants to speak to us, and since I want to keep my manga, you'll tell me for free. And you'll also tell me this for free. I don't need it, but you'll tell me for free. You want to see this? Alright, you'll see this. So let's beat up Ishtar, and then I guess I can call it. Let me just quickly get the snooze button. All good? They're like, hey, make sure you do mechanics. And I'm like, mechanics? Mechanics are for cars.
Be careful.
Yeah, we should proceed with caution, just in case I'm actually going to save. Well, I mean, I had to do that in Canon of Vengeance, so really, I don't have any issues. Wait, where's the fight? Hello? Where's the fight? Oh, I just missed the hitbox. All right, cool. I was like, question mark? I'm ready to roll.
Who stands before me this time? More of the jealous ones, crazed fanatics? I pity your blind acceptance. Do you not endeavor to see the truth for what it really is? In his eyes, all have fallen short of mercy. Pledge what faith you may, you will always be unworthy. He even thinks the Queen of Heaven beneath him. The arrogance. I am but one among the multitudes he spawned. And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
Alright, let's hear it. Oh. Oh, right. It's the Kadishtu theme. Remember, prosperity was at its apex, and powers as a queen of heaven shall be overcome you by Nahobina. Alright. You say is you say that? Alright, well, you know, let's just say, you know, let's disagree with that. Wow, look at the Yep. Wow, great turn. Excellent, you did an amazing job, ma'am. We'll do a Freight Kugel. Let's do a Tides of Chaos. Nice. Takia Sakura. Dancing Crazy Murderer. Well, I guess it's probably worse if you're doing it the first time and you're like, hey, I don't really have null electricity. And, you know, level diff too, right? But, you know, I'm not worried about it. Dancing Crazy Murderer. Good to know. But yeah, don't worry, Ishtar. You're doing great, honey. Absolutely fine. Great hustle. I even got a Steam achievement for that, and I feel a little bit awkward about that.
Hear me.
And then the Karabe is just like looking, he's like, what the fuck? This guy didn't even use this whole like advice in the systems at all? Was my advice truly that helpful? I only offered you that information on a whim. I didn't think you'd actually succeed. Sorry, Dekarabe. You got what you wished for. It means I betrayed her. I caused her downfall. Oh, this is terrible. I have made a decision, have you? That is a decision not to make a decision. I shall follow no side for now. Perhaps it's best I just lay low a while. Let us meet again sometime. Certainly, I feel a little safer with you. That is, I'd be happy to be your guide. Alright, well, Nikarabe, you got what you wished for? And sometimes, it is what it is. Zeus literally just watched that from the corner of his, from, like, the lawn chair at the side, and just like, oh my gosh. Alright, let's deal with this, and I think I can call it a stream. Abdiel, do not. Because if you do this, it will not help you.
Well, it seems your skirmish with that demon was a success. Well done, boy. As the Archangel of Bethel, allow me to thank you for your assistance. All that remains is the castle, and the rightful execution of the fallen angel within. Oh, Lord on high, we vow to carry your order throughout this blighted, lightless land of chaos.
We still need to beat up Ariok, because I remember seeing him somewhere.
Hark! Forces of Bethel! Wipe the demons of chaos clean from this earth! Push them back into the darkest depths of the abyss!
Our orders are to guard the castle entrance from demonic reinforcements. We humbly request your aid in the infiltration of the castle, sir.
Wait, there's a quest? Oh. Alright, well, you know what? Gonna go inside. Let's take a look here. New area. I'm not going to be able to explore it all in time.
This is the Demon King's castle. Young man, the Archangel has already sent a team of troops ahead. We should take care not to let them get too far.
Alright, I'm going to end it here. Tomorrow, instead of more Library Arena, I'm going to try to wrap this up so that we can essentially say sayonara to this game and the whole experience.
No question.
And then we can move on to Darkest Dungeon. Go back to it and be like, hey, what's the worst that can happen? Right? So, yeah. I guess if anything, the decision comes with whether I just explore this place off screen or I just do it on stream. And I'm leaning towards just doing on stream because it's a new area. So, you know, a lot of why not? Also, good job, Metatron. You're doing your best out there.
Right. Right.
In any case, well, for people who are watching, whether you're lurking, whether you just popped in to say hello, whether you're also talking in chat, or whether you're watching this VOD, thank you very much for taking your time to watch it. I appreciate it. And I hope the rest of your day goes well. So have a good night. Goodbye. Alright, hello. It's a bonus slash not bonus stream of SMT5 Vengeance. We're going to wrap up this playthrough by getting through the demon castle, beating up whoever the king or the lord, whoever's in there. Get access to the super boss fights requirements, complete those, beat up the super boss, and we are done. Great game. But we need to wrap up this playthrough. Demon King. So yeah, last time we came here, things happened. We sped ran through the game. It was pretty great. Except that we're just like, oh right, you know, people died when they shouldn't have. No Yoko there to encourage murder in-game, etc. Seems it's the same enemies as last time, the Orobus and the yeah, you know what? If anything, this is just like a repainted Shakan, isn't it? That's kind of, well, kind of interesting. But we don't have time for this now. I swear, if this layout's the exact same as Shakan, I'm going to be a little bit, well, I wouldn't say mad, but like, oh, disappointed. So we'll just quickly speed our way through here, get any ley line founts we can find, and we will keep going. What? What are you? Oh! Alright! You're like fans who get upset if I get near, alright? Some walls have been known to produce powerful gusts of wind. Even the stronger demons like us get blown away. That's it, the wind doesn't blow all the time. At the right time you can pass through. Oh. Well, that's a little annoying. I see. So if you get unlucky, you just fall over and you have to climb up here again. Alright. Cool. And there's a new there, but not really important. Bunch of news, actually. Well, I'll just wait for this to pass. Just double checking. Yep. As I expected. Anything down here? Yeah. Guess I just have to go in here and then wait. It would be really messed up if they all went into like random patterns. So I'm glad that they didn't do that. Very, very glad. Cool. And now we continue. More Orbis. Alright, cool. They're just running in their little circle pattern. I don't know why they're doing this. You know, maybe the boss was like, hey, this is the best way to patrol. And we're just like, sir, maybe this isn't the best way to patrol. But it's like, nah. Listen, I got the plan. Oh, you guys are after me? All right. If you insist. Goodbye. Well, oh, you're not moving? All right, we'll get rid of you too. You all chose this path. Not my fault. Just double checking. That was the door we came through, so we have to go down here. Oh, platforming. Lovely. We do the safe option. And don't jump diagonally. Let's not have a repeat of the Shakan incident. Anything here? No? Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. And then jump here. I see. Another set of, Well, I guess now they're in different patterns. So I got my wish. Let's see how these move. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well. I got too close. That's okay. Hey, what if I just did myself a favor and just saved a little bit? There we go. Just a little bit. Wait, what's the pattern here? Okay, not too bad. I see. So they just kind of go in order again. Alright, thank you for the detour. Is there a ley line found in the next floor? Nice. Hello, angels.
So, this is what a castle of demonic filth looks like. I sense vile presences everywhere. Angels, proceed with caution.
Yeah, don't get blown away like I did.
Sir, we've been ordered to track down the lair of the Demon King. We cannot fail Archangel Abdiel.
Oh, it's similar to when they were exploring Shikan and they got upset and they're like, hey, look for the intruders. And we're just like, yeah, we're working on it. They're just, can I? Nope. Alright, guess not. Just double checking. I guess that's their pattern, huh? They just run like that. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just going to brute force my way through. Don't mind me. Ruin my frost. Goodbye. Wait, did I pass where I need to go? Oh. Probably the other way, yeah. Whoops. Alright, let's just quickly snake on through. And if the Orpus have an issue with that, that's their problem. Alright, what enemies are we working with? Oh, news. I see, so you have to go and jump down and jump up and down and everything just to get through. Alright, well, easy solution to this. Brute force our way through. Oh. Oh. I can definitely see this being quite grueling, especially if you're playing the vanilla. Oh. Especially when playing the vanilla, where you don't really get to save in between. So, I am once again very glad that I'm taking the vengeance route. So if anything, I think the news are just telling you where not to go. Like, hey, you fell in here, you know, this is your punishment. That's kind of nice. Though, I guess in this case, this just leads to a piece of treasure and not actually progress. Moloch's essence, we don't really care for that. So we need to go up here, if anything. How do we do that? Is there a set of stairs we can take? Oh, so they sense you if you're behind them. All right, cool, cool. And then I guess we can just jump here, jump here, jump here. So we just get past this new. Not my problem. If you angelic corpses on the ground. Yeah, there are. What happened, guys?
Sense a demon.
Likely behind this carnage. Stay on guard. All right. Well, just in case they don't actually attack me, but just like, you know, push me over. That's the thing I care about. Oh, it's you, Chillhop.
You've been quite skilled to make it this far. In the end, you were nothing but lambs to the slaughter for Chillhop. And now, it's your turn. Death to Bethel!
Good luck! I remember for the longest time being like, where the heck do I go and find this guy just so I can, you know, get rid of him? And it's like, turns out, nope, I had to do the virtual trainers, and it just felt so weird to me. Oh, in any case, we can just, slowly get rid of him. We have good resistances, and we can just pretend that none of this is our problem. Goodbye. These level 30 enemies should not have been really a new right there? Oh, they should not have been taking a level 50 enemy. That's their fault. That's the reason why they fell over. Give me your money. Now, let you off the hook. Goodbye. Oh, don't fall. Do not fall. That wasted a little bit of my time. I guess if I want that treasure, I can go and get... Yeah, let's see what this has over here. Gold card? Alright, well, you know, that makes sense. And then we can keep going. Got more fans? Oh my gosh. Well, it's so over. Are we going the right way? Yeah, okay, we're definitely going the right way. Just, you know, I had to take a moment. It's basically recolored Chakan, so, you know, can't really be too sure. I see, that's fair. Thank you for the warning, good sir. Hello, Orbis? What is it? Working a set of wings, and those angel chumps are scared of a little wind. Bet those dumbasses don't even realize they gotta get blown around to get to the other side. Thank you. That is good to know. I'll just save so I can give myself less trouble. There we go. Now that's the kind of puzzle I can get behind. Is this the right way? Okay, we'll just save here. Lots of saving. Okay. Anything else here? Alright, no. It's just waiting for the next one. Thank you. And mainly avoiding that one. That set of gusts. Demonic wind, if we want to call it that. Just jump here. Jump here. And then what I see is, oh! We just... Well, I can just do this. Don't mind me. And run past. Just double checking. No gusts. Cool, cool. Anything else of interest here? I guess we could go this way. Not particularly this way. How about that way? Okay. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I wasn't paying attention. So we just gotta, you know, be here. Boink. And then we just gotta pick the right one. Hopefully there'll be some nice hints available to let us see that. So I guess if I'm trying to go over here, that would be the correct way. So we need to figure out a way to do that. Or we can just, Am I lost? The answer may surprise you. So you get the treasure over there, which, well, that accomplishes that goal. There's a new staring at me. Let's see. How do I get up here? That is the question. I guess we'll take this puzzle. Keep on going. Oh, right here. Take me over. Take me home. Thank you. Over here. And that should be it for this section. Cool, cool. And here's the section with the king keys now. Good to see you guys again. This place that is basically not Shakan, but Shakan. Anywhere else? Oh, no, that's a wall. Was it? Wow, is it? Am I really just... Yeah, just going back and forth. Whoops. Go this way this time. Anything here? We'll take this. Guess we go up here. Get you up. Hop. Hop. And then burn you. Now one wants to speak, probably being like, hey, listen. We're supposed to be listening to their screams of terror and pain and suffering, and you're just killing them outright. They don't even have the chance to do that whole screaming thing. They just go. So I guess we need to go down here. Going down the stairs. That is a Pazuzu watching me. Oh my gosh, that's kind of hilarious. Well, either way, he's not really a pro- Oh, well, I guess this is a safe spot. Otherwise, he just chases you, doesn't he? Well, sorry, sir. But it's the end of the line for you. Omnipotent Succession. And then with my Frost. Just gotta get through here. Wherever here is. I don't know how to get through here. That is the problem. I just fell into kinky. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, you know, that's my fault. Goodbye. And then we just, we jump over here, and then, oh. You know, it makes sense that they would be up here. Just double checking. Anything else I need to be concerned about, or are they just going to be like, hello there? Alright, not my problem. Goodbye. These are... Alright, cute platforming. Not too bad. Unless this is the way back. Oh, no, okay, good, good. I think that's a Pazuzu in the way. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's hilarious. They actually give you this. They're like, hello there, player. This is the new gimmick you have to face. This. Goodbye and goodbye. Maybe up here? Oh, did I miss? Yeah, I missed. Oh my gosh. Wait, never mind. This is the problem. I can't platform. For crap. Alright. That is, not the right way. I need this one. Okay, let's try again. I kind of wish we had this for Shikan instead of the whole, like, the puzzle with you're just flipping gravity over. Like, that made me, like, turn my head. Not that it really hurt much, but it was also like, kind of felt a bit, boring. Versus this, where it's just like, oh, well, you get to have a little fun. Just, you know, jumping here and there. Purge Charm, I'll take that. Oh, we really missed that kinky, huh? Oh, now he just noticed us. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. So I'm guessing we need to get blown down here. How do we do that? Assume if we fall down here, we just get blown this way. And that leads us to the treasure over here. So, it might be this way. Just in case I'm going to save. And then we'll try. Oh. Do I just have to jump? No? Question mark? Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Okay, I understand what you need to do. You need to get pushed. The one at the bottom is a trap. What needs to be done is that you get pushed by this one. I think. Either that, or what they're saying is you get pushed down here. You jump up here. Then you go across from here. And you get pushed over here this way. Let me see if I can get this. There we go. Nice. Okay, yep, that was the trick. It's like, hello, I'm blind? Ones at the bottom are the trap? Oh my god, it's my favorite rainbow snake. Hello, Yearlunger. I won't kill you guys unless you get in my way. So, you know, for your safety, don't get in my way. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what happens if you do it. Ambrosia? Don't do it. Bad things happen if you do that.
Dude, look at you! You made it all this way!
Yeah, it was fun.
Does he impress you, Dazai? Then perish the thought of advancing, for the peril lying in wait would annihilate you. As for you, I will admit I did not expect you to make it this far. Clearly, I underestimated you. However, I've received word that all contact with the Dominion has been lost. Regrettably, this confirms my suspicions of the danger ahead. Brave though you may be, hone your wit to its keenest edge, should you intend to proceed. Dazai, now that you've confirmed his well-being, I advise you to return to safety.
Okay, but... listen, Master Archangel, once we take down the Demon King, Tokyo and the rest of the world will finally be safe, right?
If only it were that simple.
In that case, let me help. Even if it does mean putting myself in danger. I'll give it everything I've got.
I understand you are eager to walk the path of righteousness in the service of our Lord. But good intent does not guarantee good outcome.
True. Truer words have not been spoken.
Dazai, you are merely fodder for the Demon King's foot soldiers as you are now.
It's literally like, help is not help unless it's helpful.
Turning back here will surely save your life, and ease the heart of your friend.
Oh, I was hoping I could come with. But she's right. I'd only end up getting in your way. Guess I'll head back to the entrance and hold off any reinforcements. That ought to help some.
Yep, understand that all help
Fear
can be
not.
helpful if it
I shall
plays
escort
part
him
in
to
the
the
strategy.
You go on ahead, Nahobino. Muster your forbidden power to its full extent and vanquish our sworn enemy.
Alright, what are we working with here? This is the Maze of Yerlunker, I believe. And we need to go, I guess, up. But we need to find our way up. How do we do that? Oh, well, I mean, there's that. Hello there? I probably could have jumped over it. But, you know, I sensed Anzu were there and it was like, you know, give me your money. And I had to call the Anzu, so I'll let you off the hook. I'm evil? I just asked. Look, you're the one who attacked me. Okay, no, actually, no, I attacked you. But you're the one who got in the way. So really, it was your fault. You shouldn't have gotten in the way. Sorry, look, if I was truly evil, what I would have done is ask you for more money, piss you off enough that you got angry at me, and then after that, I'd kill you right there. That's true evil. Or I could have just, you know, did this and grant you a very slow moonlight frosted death. Not even a chance to beg for your life. Would you prefer that? Because I certainly can grant it to you. Where do we go? Oh, we go this way. So they call this a demon castle, but like, where's the logic in just moving this, moving around, actually accessing amenities and all that? Aria, please explain to us, because I assume you're the Demon King, given the order of enemies so far. Guess you can do something like this? Oh, right. Well, that's fine. We do enjoy Maka here. So we need to go this way. Huh. Did I? Oh. No, this is the right way. I believe this is the right way. I think. I hope it's the right way. Or that's gonna be a little embarrassing. And then we can just jump over here. Jump over here. That's not ominous at all, that they give you all this. Retra's essence too. Very, very ominous. They want us to jump down here, I believe. We do this. See the upset flowers? Dodge the upset flowers? And jump across so they can't bother us. And then we just have to get over there and we will be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Hello there. I'm sure there's probably some speedrunner strats to just like jump past a whole bunch of mobs. But that requires actually knowing them. And that's A-okay. Over here. And what is this area of Nacha Khan telling me? Oh, more wind puzzles. Lovely. Let's try this. Now it's wind puzzles, but fast. Don't blow on me, don't blow. Okay. Thank you. Just had a moment there, was like, if I get knocked off like this, that'd be embarrassing. Oh! Alright, well, you know. I see. I understand. I get it. My mistake. They alternate. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, that was hilarious. There was one right there afterwards. You just kind of have to hug the edges, huh? Let me just save right here. Don't mind me. That's not my fault. Save here. We're not gonna lose progress. Just double checking here. Nice. So it's just good timing that we just jumped to the different platforms. All right. Okay. Not too bad. Just double checking. There's none here. Cool, cool. For this one in particular, I believe we don't want to get pushed by either, because if we get pushed, we'll get knocked down, and then, you know, well, time to be sad then. Right? And then we want to time it so that we're up, over there. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, this puzzle's so much more fun than, the, Chikan one. Oh. Let's just wait. Oh, did we miss? I missed? Wait, no, it put me in the right spot. I think, yeah. Put me in the right spot to just get situated here. I think. Oh, not right. Or if anything, that doesn't seem right. We need to get up here. We are decidedly far away from that. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna load. Maybe I'm getting tricked again. Luckily, we love loading anywhere. Yeah, because we did this and we just get dropped back over here. Which is not ideal. Oh! Nope, we can't. That's a bit awkward. Is there anything else, or am I missing something? No, I am definitely missing something. I had time for the second one, so we'll wait for this to pass. Nope, that's too early. And that's fine. Oh, that was too late, actually. I think that was too late, yeah. We needed the first one, because then that launches us up here. Well. We'll try again. So the timing's pretty tight, huh? Or, well, okay, not that tight, honestly. And now that we are here, we can just, How do we get up here? Perhaps with one of these. Let's just save in case we get up on the wrong side, but I assume it's just that we fling ourselves this way and then it pushes over there. Just like that. All right, not too bad. And this should be where the boss is, I think, if it's the same floor pattern like Shakan. Well, given the whole, well, it just called itself the audience chamber. Yeah, that took only like 40-ish minutes, but then again, vengeance privilege. So I'll just do that. Oh, you know, let's just double check. Is there anything useful here? If not, that's okay. But what do they provide players for making it down here? Lavish demon box, I'll take that. A balm of life, I'll take that. And what about you over here? What do you provide for players who make it through? Advaka? Yep, powerful demon. You know, could be super scary. Hello there.
Now, what do we have here? Another angel here to spit on my castle, mouth aflame with pieties? It would seem I've misjudged this lone demon. I am Oriok, the Demon King. Legions await my command. I take it you are of Bethel. You are quite formidable to have come this far, but out of respect, I will grant you an audience. This creator you worship who once sat so proudly upon the throne. He is no more. Now, tell me why you've come. Has Bethel sicked its cur on us, muzzled and blind? Very soon, what divine spark may be left in this world will heave its final cry.
You know what? Fine by me.
Oh, now this is interesting.
It is what it
fought
is.
with Bethel, yet you accept the world's inevitable demise. It is of no consequence. I will not sit idly by as you dig around in scattered dirt. The throne is now godless. The time to reclaim knowledge and reform is at hand. Death shall befall our opposers. I will crush you in the jaws of retribution.
I don't like that mouth and tongue. All I'm gonna say. That is kind of nasty. Oh, it's just flinging the tongue around. Oh, Oh my, what are we going to do? This is kind of scary. Surely we will find a way out of this, right? Sakya Sakura. And then probably debilitate. That's okay. Bufu dying. Oh man, what a...
Watch this.
Let's just deal with it appropriately. And do this. Chunky lost hit and you're sleeping. We love that. And then bump. Great fight. I'm sure on an actual playthrough it would be pretty tough because it's like, oh, you have to deal with all those different types of attacks. But great fight.
I meet my end. Not by the Archangel's sword, but the hands of a lowly servant. Ah, but you are a Nahobino. So, you've seen firsthand why God forbade such power. Hear me, Nahobino. Very soon this age will meet its end. You alone have the right to usher in the next. I urge you, liberate yourself from God's shackles. Only freedom, born of chaos, can nurture this starving world.
Yeah, that's Yoko's route. I already experienced it. And
so
you know,
the
things
Demon
happen.
King has fallen. Let us report to Bethel at the castle's entrance.
And then they'll jump us and be like, hey, we don't need you anymore. Or why didn't you reject his what he said? Yakumo?
Good of you to wipe out Ariok for me. One less ugly sore to deal with. With the Demon King out of the way, humanity's future just got a little bit brighter. Soon enough, we'll be on even footing with the demons.
Even footing in what sense?
Think about it. Your friends are human, yet they fight against demons, even pitting other demons against them. If this doesn't spell a brighter future, I don't know what will.
If I may interject, only a select few can fend off demons. Those who can't, and that is a
The item's right
many,
there in the
will
cutscene.
die. How does this profit humanity?
Speak only when you're addressed, Bethel Construct.
As one created to protect humanity, particularly the vulnerable, I cannot condone your attitude.
So says the slave to his programming. Listen, without the will to fight, the will to live is meaningless. If someone can't fend for themselves, they're better off dead anyway. Giving in to temptation, betraying one's fellow man. Anyone like that should have never been born.
What if we just Oshi'd Yakumo this run? I know we're going to Oshi Tao, but then Tao died. So if we Oshi'd Yakumo, you know.
What? I thought you were acting on behalf of all humanity. I could ask the same of you. Did you not wish to save mankind?
Algami, I get what you mean, but you know, sometimes some people They're a little bit naive.
I need not answer the likes of you.
Ah, Yakumo. So this is where you were. Did something happen that I might wish to know?
Nothing important. Let's move.
Aogami's just like shocked. He's like, hello? I thought we were helping all humanity. He's like, no, I just want to live. I want to get back to my life as a student. Not asking for much.
I sense a change in the world. A great demonic power, snuffed out. It can be none other than Arioch. Which means you have brought that fallen angel to justice?
Yeah.
Nice going! That's the guy I know.
Now I can go to Taito and then
Indeed,
start with the
you
next
have
quest.
done well. The sacred order of this world is safe once more.
So Tokyo's safe now. We did it! Right, Master Abdiel?
Not merely Tokyo, but the mortal world. Yet know this, mortal. To live as Nahobino is to live condemned. By virtue of their being, they threaten the natural holy order.
Look, I just want to get back to my life as a normal student. I get you, but don't kill me.
The word of God is the only true path to save this world. Your very existence profanes your triumph. One day, I will have to decide whether the sin of your being must be judged. Yet for now, at least, you have done us a great service. Return to Tokyo, and take the rest you have well earned.
Thank you.
Hark! For the Demon King has been slain. Let all Bethel ring with our victory, glory, and rejoice!
Hallelujah!
Guess we'd better head back too.
Alright, cool. And the random angel there, he's just like, damn, this guy really did do that. Alright. Well, I don't know how to get this one. That's something I think I have to climb over here, but, you know, honestly, that's not my playthrough. Nah. And then there's some stuff over here, which I don't really... Oh, yeah, this was, no, never mind. I know what this is. The Masakados. Anyways, we're done here. Let's go... Okay, let's not actually do that. We'll end up inside the Demon Castle, but let's go back. We've earned a nice rest. Hello there. We won the battle? Yeah, actually... Things happened.
Oh?
And Dekarabi was there to watch it all. And he's just like, oh crap. Holy shit. I have made a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go back to Tokyo and go... Yeah, I think it's actually Tokyo. And then we'll say hello to Uncle and be like, hello, Uncle, we have done the good job. Please, love us.
So the Demon King is dead then. You're a credit to Bethel, Japan. That was no small feat.
Yeah, Master Abdiel said that too. So, did we save Tokyo? Is the world safe now?
No. I'd say the true battle is about to begin.
What do you mean?
I said it before. The real Tokyo is long gone. This Tokyo is a sacred simulacrum, restored by the power of God. But its time is running out. The world is fracturing, collapsing. If this demonic conqueror in Aogami's report really did kill the Creator, all his divine miracles must be waning. Slaying the Demon King did much to protect the world at large, but Tokyo itself is now on the brink of destruction.
Oops.
What?
So, our course is clear. As of today, I will be declaring my independence from Bethel.
You're leaving them?
If we want to save Tokyo, we have only one option left. To take the throne of a Nahobino and craft a new world. But Bethel HQ remains doggedly opposed to this, which makes them our enemy, I'm afraid.
So heresy is our only option left. World creation has been forbidden, but...
You're just ditching Bethel?
To take the throne is to deny the Creator's will, and deny the laws he created. And to betray those laws is to betray Bethel itself.
But Master Abdiel was good to me. I'm nobody special, but she still helped me. Why do we gotta betray them like this? We could just ask them to help us save Tokyo, right?
No, not like
faced
this.
Apocalyptic destruction before, but the Archangel dismissed us, said it was destiny. And a Bethel, bereft of God, has even less stake in our future.
But we're just humans, ordinary people. How can we go against the angels?
Quite easily, with my help. I am their equal in power. No, I am an even higher being.
What? What are you saying?
I suppose you three deserve to know. The truth is...
I am your uncle.
No human. I am Tsukuyomi, of the Amatsukami, one of Japan's eldest guardians.
What?
Bethel's cooperation did help us protect Japan, and I am grateful to God for saving Tokyo. However, with the Creator dead, we are no longer bound to Bethel's will. Instead, we will fight to protect our home, even if they refuse to.
So the truth comes out.
I'll cut to the chase. Sometime soon, Bethel HQ is going to hold a summit. A meeting between all international branches. I would have you three accompany me.
What? Us? Seriously?
I expect many other branches in attendance, and depending on how the discussions go, things may escalate violently. However, Bethel Japan's lost most of its regular fighting force, casualties of Armageddon. As such, you three will be attending as my bodyguards. Security detail, at least on paper.
Understood.
When the dates are set, I will contact you. Until then, your time is yours to spend.
So don't worry about it. I really like this depiction of, I guess the whole, like, Ichiro Dazai this time, instead of just, hey,
Listen closely.
I'm gonna kill you for content. Which is not cool, by the way. Do not do this. Do not cause other people trouble for content.
Hey, man!
Well, I mean, they asked you to come, so you're coming, Dazai.
Wait a sec.
How about up on the dorm roof? Yeah, sure. Ignoring the quest. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure you guys can figure it out. Totally okay. You're researchers. I'm just a high school student. I wouldn't know any better. Wait, 1 second. Is this a, is that a new quest? I don't remember this. Oh, never mind. I remember this. Good luck. Not my problem.
It seems you've noticed as well.
How could this be? Tokyo is vanishing?
The Shekinah glory is unraveling. Tokyo was actually destroyed once, almost 2 decades ago. But God copied it back into existence, preventing any further anarchy. That was God's greatest modern miracle. The Shekinah glory. However, with God defeated, that miracle has begun to dissipate. Along with the city that depended on it. If we don't act fast, Tokyo might disappear forever.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan. Tomorrow, a pandemonic summit will be held with all of Bethel's leadership. The summit will be held in the Netherworld. We are to await further orders at the Tokyo Diet Building.
Totally not a trap. No way it isn't a trap. Next day. Oh, okay. I thought for a moment there was no music and I would have been like, that set the tone even better. Oh, Good luck, guys. I'm sure you'll find those shoes.
Well, are you prepared for the summit? It's shaping up to be a rather intense meeting, considering that the Japan division intends to break away from Bethel. Every country will be represented at the summit, so this is sure to cause quite a stir among many. Be sure to exercise caution throughout.
Hey, some people might jump you, is what he's saying. You know what? It won't be an issue.
I appreciate your honesty with me. However, should the discussion sour beyond words, I will protect you. After all, we will be attending a pandemonic summit. Nigh anything can happen during such an event. I do not tell you this to cause concern, though. I merely recognize that you were dragged into this situation and that you deserve a full understanding of it. I wish to see you rise against any obstacle in your path and use the circumstances to your advantage. It will be crucial to your survival.
Get you somebody who supports you like Aogami supports you. Get yourself a figure like that. So wholesome. Alright, and to the Tokyo Diet Building. Hello.
Pardon me. This way.
Good. You're here. Time for that security detail. Let's go, you two.
Ah, if it isn't the champion of the Arioke campaign himself. We surely could not have triumphed without your strength.
For that, we're gonna kill you right here, right now.
Honor, Master Abdiel. I can only express my pride that the Japanese branch managed to serve Bethel's aims.
Indeed so. A duty I am sure you will continue to perform.
Of course.
I will go on ahead to the conference hall. Ensure you are not late.
I can already tell this is going to be a mess. Well, that means we're up.
Random Angel here,
Please direct
Archangel
Kuzuru
here
and his friend when they arrive.
is like, should I be listening to this? Is this drama? Oh no, I don't like this area. This looks too similar to Shiva's map. His arena. Oh, yeah. Hello there.
Greetings. I, Konsu, represent Bethel, Egypt. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I speak for the Greeks.
And I, the Nordic branch. I shall be filling in as Lord Shiva's proxy.
What, did the Lord of Dance tire himself out?
Lord Shiva simply refuses to sit in with the rest of you.
While I contemplate destruction.
Now let's begin with this pandemonic nonsense and be done with it. Abdiel?
Very well. As many of you are surely aware, we have recently achieved a decisive victory over the legions of chaos. Surt, Ishtar, Arioke. Each of them were formidable in their own right, yet all lie slain at the feet of Bethel, Japan.
So we're gonna get rid of them because they're clearly too strong.
Henceforth, all forces that marched into the Netherworld may retreat and return to their normal duties.
I am unconcerned with the fate of Lucifer's thralls. What interests me is the Lord of Chaos himself. Word is he took out the Creator. Tell me what you make of that.
Clearly that falsehood was designed to lead us astray. Do not be deceived. Bethel must remain united.
About that.
How dim are you? You realize with the Creator gone, we might as well drop the pretense of an alliance altogether.
True. I see no merit in joining forces any further. Lord Shiva has in fact expected this, and is already preparing our next move.
Patience, everyone. Perhaps it would do us all well to step back and review our circumstances.
Khonsu speaks wisely. Rather than acting rashly, let us each take a moment to reason amongst ourselves.
This is a good opportunity to discern where each faction stands. Go and listen to what each of them has to say.
Wait, we actually get to speak to them here? Oh my gosh, this place looks so cool.
I've always aspired to keep our city safe. To me, working with Director Koshimizu seems the most logical way to accomplish that. And now, with everything that's happened, it's clear to me that one almighty being isn't enough to protect Tokyo. Not by a long shot. That's why I want the world to be as the Director envisions. Where the gods of old watch over us, governing with their wisdom.
I'm Japanese too, so I'm all for the idea of protecting Japan. Still, Master Abdiel's words make the most sense to me.
It is slightly... I like how different their motivations are, just with just that slight change of, do I take Yoko's hand, or is she not best girl?
See for yourself the Creator's almighty handiwork. See how the Earth's inhabitants lament their injustices and buckle under misfortune. Had we the authority, we would create a world of gladness, where all are treated with equity and compassion.
I get that, but also consider that if without the sorrow and sadness and suffering, we can't really appreciate the happiness that comes from, you know, gladness that you mentioned. What about you, Zeus?
If the Creator's dead, his throne ought to be free for the taking. At least that's how it should work. I'm sick of hearing babble from that winged wench and her automatons.
And what about you?
Long ago, the Creator, in his boundless arrogance, issued an edict of condemnation, damning all gods to primitivity. This condemnation forbade the existence of Nahobino outright, thus preventing any challenge to his reign. Oh, how I long to break free of this curse. But wait, are you not a Nahobino? How could you have broken the shackles that bind us?
Very carefully.
A time of great undoing is upon us. The word of Lord Shiva has been spoken. I must say, this world of flaws and contradictions fashioned by an absentee ruler is long overdue for renovation.
That it is. This place does look real nice, though.
18 years ago, Tokyo endured the conception unwittingly. Now, with the Shekinah glory fading, the loss we face would be unbearable. We were wrong to place our trust in one god. Only a multitude of divine beings can give the world the proper attention it needs. Furthermore, it is only right for us, the Amatsukami, to keep our land secure.
The Creator can never be defeated. But were that even to be true, surely he would rise up once more. Yes, we must await his glorious return. Until then, we join hands and guide our people. That is Bethel's duty. Hear me. Bethel's mission is to sustain this world, God's world. Any objections?
Damn right there are. I say you cut the act and admit your god is dead and gone.
He speaks true. Besides, Lord Shiva will soon bring this world to its proper end.
On whose authority? If any being is to decide this world's fate, it will be me.
Not while the condemnation stands, it won't. It is undeniable proof that the Most High still sits upon the throne.
Does he? Then how do you explain the Nahobino standing here before us?
We may have made a mistake. Oops. Maybe we shouldn't be here.
Are we to take it this god of yours deems him a worthy successor to the throne? Forgive me, but is he not the proto-fiend of Bethel? Has your god not chosen him?
Very well. If his existence serves as blasphemy, I cannot remain in ignorance.
Oh? Oh, wait, we're not, wait, we're not prepared. We're not prepared.
Witness, as I smite this aberration and blot out his sin from the earth.
Come on, we literally just started. Alright, well, okay. Alright, okay, cool. Alright, Abdiel, I see how it is. Well, first of all, I'm going to be running ads just to turn off pre-rolls, so see you guys in a couple of minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, drink some water, and away we go. Alright, well, we know that she's probably weak to dark, but let's make it easier for ourselves. Do this. Slowly buff ourselves up. Debuff her. Get a little bit more damage in. So I wonder how this fight is like on your first run. Like, is it like actually really difficult, or you just kind of make fun of Abdiel? Feels like you just make fun of her. Especially because the other branches of Bethel are just like, you know, they're just staring at this and they're like, this is not my problem. Don't mind me. Pass, and then, right, Abdiel, let's just, you know, stick with something safe. Not too bad.
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
So this is the power meant for us. Not bad, Nahobino. God was right to be afraid. Perhaps I, too, will seek out my old knowledge.
And so were our ties to Bethel severed. When we next meet, it shall be as adversaries. May none be so foolish as to cross me. I must inform Lord Shiver of this news.
Guess this is what happens when we never dig deep into the Legend of Konzu with Miyazu. Sorry.
Well, I'm done.
Oops.
All have forsaken us for their own selfish gain. Does this please you, Tsukuyomi? To see demonkind fall to chaos? To see all that Bethel has struggled for, scattered?
I truly couldn't be more satisfied. Entrusting this beautiful world to such a vain despot was always a mistake. We shall establish a new world order. One where countless gods can freely illumine the horizon. As for you, Abdiel, may you find your home in heaven.
Yuzuru and Daze just watching this and they're like, Monka S? What's the plan?
Say.
By the way,
Sure. What's the worst that can happen? We, you know, things may have blown up. Oh, Yoshizune wants to speak to us. Is it like an actual speak, or is it like a quest speak? I guess I'll check afterwards. Uncle, tell us what you need.
now then, I will go over our plans once more. As I stated earlier, the Japanese branch will become its own entity, separate from Bethel. And in order to save Tokyo, we are going to take God's throne. If there's anything you aren't clear on, now would be the time to ask. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
So, tell me, what is the War of the Gods specifically?
Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
So, what is the throne?
The throne of creation exists to prove one's dominion over the earth. Whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order. Before the Creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne, and hence the right to rule the world. And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail. The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known. That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed.
Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid.
Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far. But you, however, can. Do not fear, I won't let you go it alone. I intend to become a Nahobino as well. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
So, tell me,
Nahobino is a
what
god
is this?
in the fullest, or truest sense. Our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen nature. Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon
Ate
ate
the
of its
fruit, binding all knowledge
all
their
knowledge
souls.
to their souls, and
Adam
all who
and
came
Eve.
after. Ever since the fall of man, demons have vied to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves. But they were doomed to fail. Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed. Aogami's true name is Susanoo. As Proto-Fiend, he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template. And as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi, of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid.
Understood. So will he be the one to create the world, being that only the Nahobino can do it?
It could very well end up being him. But what if I were to say that you, Yuzuru Atsuta, also have that potential?
Let's go?
I do.
After my time spent observing you, I am all but certain you are the one holding my knowledge.
What?
Yes, If you so choose, you too can harness the power of a Nahobino and recreate the world. Will you not do so in service of your home?
But that would mean I'm the same as him? If I really do have that power, enough to save Tokyo, I'll do it. I'll become a Nahobino.
Your resolve is admirable.
So he gets the whole, like, the pink hair and the mask and everything, and the whole ninja aesthetic.
Excellent.
I'm looking forward to that.
We now have 2 Nahobino on our side, Atsuta and you.
Meanwhile, Dazai is just like, what do I do here?
From here, we strike at Bethel headquarters, then make our way to the Empyrean post-haste.
Hey, guys? You think I could be a Nahobino too?
Yeah, but you gotta find your demon buddy.
My condolences, Dazai, but you do not appear to bear the knowledge of Anamatsukami.
Oh.
Don't be disheartened. I sense yet another's knowledge resting within you.
No way.
However, only its owner can identify it. So I suggest you stay on guard. A demon may be lying in wait for you. With that said, I must begin investigating a way to reach the Empyrean. I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will concentrate our branch's efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me.
Alright, well, in the meantime, you guys okay?
Yeah.
So it's definitely Abdiel's knowledge into this guy, given the whole scenario we saw last time.
Hey, what do you think I should do now? I can't decide anything on my own. I guess I really do need Master Abdiel. Say, do you know where she is?
You know, what's the worst I am? You know, she's probably still at the summit.
Oh, alright, let's go see.
What's the worst that can happen?
Master Abdiel, are you alright?
Is he gonna get gutted?
I lost to the Japanese branch. It no longer matters what happens to me.
That's not true! You're not done yet, Master Abdiel!
You saw what happened. Even an Archangel is no match for a Nahobino.
Then maybe you just have to become a Nahobino too. I'll find the human who has your knowledge, and I'll bring them to you.
That won't be necessary.
But I...
Because you're my human.
Already here.
Huh?
It is you, Ichiro Dazai. You are my knowledge.
Me? I'm your knowledge? Wait, that means you can use me to become a Nahobino!
The power of the Nahobino is forbidden. As the Archangel, I must not defy the condemnation.
But if you became a Nahobino, then you could...
Should we be here? Is this a good idea?
Hear my voice and take heed, Abdiel.
Lucifer?
Who is that?
Oh, look at that! Look at that shadow.
Need for harmony, you must bring that about yourself.
So, none of you guys are worried about that? Just double checking?
Hey.
What?
Can you hear me? What? It's me. Listen, we need to talk, but I can't really tell you here.
All right, so both we're gonna talk on the roof with both Yuzuru and oh wait, we probably did that earlier. But hello, we're gonna say hello to Tao and be like, hey, so things are happening. Didn't you die? Well, we already know what happened. She's became a Panagia.
Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere.
Thought you were dead.
Yeah. Take a good look. Tokyo is fading like the setting sun. Its time is almost up. Before it's too late, I want you to reach the Empyrean and recreate the world. You risked your life for me and Sahori without even a moment.
Yep, don't worry. It's okay.
Until then, will you let me fight at your side? That's all I ask of you.
Nah, not sure about that.
Oh, are you worried about me? Listen,
You weren't capable of fighting stuff off earlier.
a demon or two on my own. So you have nothing to fear. We both...
So, you know, the world's disappearing. Not my problem. Now we're gonna enter Taito.
The path to the Empyrean. Long before the first human being. However, Bethel had... There are three... It used... So the first perhaps...
Totally not sus at all. Oh, that demon?
Hey, it's you!
Hello? Come on, I'm on. I like Decarabia. Alright, well, you know what? Whatever. Yep, we're at Ueno. That is sort of only important, but what's really important is going back to Kanda no Yashiro. Look, guys, it's time. I'm gonna beat up your big boss.
Yes!
That we will.
Yes!
Start with the oldest of guardian deities, Arahabaki. Alright, cool. Wish you luck. He's not lurking in the corner this time. Oh, and then we can just keep on going on. Now he'll be like, oh wow, you're actually worthy now. Probably just double checking. Yeah, I think one of the quests here just to save the, oh yeah, over here. The quest is gone now. It's a little bit too late for that. Oops. That's the Thunderbird. Hello there, Arahabaki. I hope you're enjoying your time under the waterfall. I am worthy. Yep, let's go. Oh, he goes first? Called an ally? Megidala? Okay, that hurts a little bit. But that's a-okay. We're going to use a Freikugo on you. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe a Debilitate. You can do a Moonlight Frost, and then another Freikugo. Oh, well. We're not really critting here. anything, dog, switch yourself out. Your luck is kind of low. We're gonna bring in Metatron. We want those crit kugels. Debilitate. Then we can do a nice. We love that damage. And then Tides of Chaos. Take this as proof. Lord Sword, nice. At the sword and journey across Tokyo, the 4 heavenly kings await. The rest is up to you. Alright, well, I guess it's a time where I'm supposed to actually beat up the 4 heavenly kings, huh? So I will go do that. And then we will be prepared to beat up Masakado. First of all, we're going to recovery. And we'll take care of the one right here. So off stream, I did just quickly unlock the North Shinagawa leyline point, or leyline fount, and we'll just climb up the mountain. Is this the correct way? No? Okay. Oh. I see. The other way. The other way. We go up here. Man, imagine having to climb up all those rocks at the very end and, you know, struggling to do that. Could not be me. Ain't no way. Surely nobody would be that silly to do something so inefficient like that. No way. Hello there, good sir. Oh, he's just standing there instead of roaming around. Hello? Standing there? That they are. The Lord Sword starts to give off light. What I've been doing this whole time? Were you the one who awakened me? I suppose I should thank you. I am Zochoten of the 4 Heavenly Kings. I am the guardian of the south of Tokyo. I see you carried the Lord Sword. Now I understand. A long time ago, I forged a contract with someone and became a guardian of Tokyo. I brought prosperity to Tokyo, watching over as it filled with abundant harvests. That sword you carry, the Lord Sword, is the very sword he carried back then. If you perhaps seek to unite Tokyo as he once did, then prove your might to me. Heck yeah. Your steps are certainly worthy of carrying that sword. Are you ready? Yep.
You face the Jotun of the 4 Heavenly Kings.
Alright. How bad could it be? Just double checking. Oh, level 65. Aw. Alright, not that bad. We'll just do a Lunation Flux. You can do a Frey Kugel. Crit Kugel. You can do a Debilitate. Lunation Flux. More crits. More buffs. More debuffs. You get 3. Oh, you get 3 press turns. Alright, you know, that's a bit interesting. In that case, I will do a quick spy scope just to see what you're weak to. Force. That's a-okay. We can just use a force gem on you. Just to get our crit turns up. Or press turns up. Alright. And then we can do another force gem. What do you think about... Oh, you don't really care. You know what? Here, Zeobarion. Goodbye. It seems you're indeed worthy of carrying that sword. I, Zolchoten, shall forge a new contract with you and swear to serve as a guardian of Tokyo. I shall grant prosperity unto your new world. Large glory crystals. What? I wish I could get those. As proof of our contract, I give you my essence. Alright. So they just stand there instead of just walking around this time. That's nice. Yeah, they don't roam anymore. I like that a lot, actually. So you are now here in Kamiacho. Oh, can I? Thank you. Yeah, it's so strange to just see them like standing still instead of just walking around. Like in Canon of Vengeance. Actually really strange. Looking at the situation seems to... Oh, okay, my thanks. I'm Komoku-ten for Heavenly Kings, Guardian of the West of Tokyo. That you did. Clairvoyance and stuff like that. Yeah.
You face Komoku-ten of the Four Heavenly Kings!
What's the worst that can happen? We'll just do a Lunation Flux. Let Metatron do his job. Takia Sakura. Debilitate. And debilitate again. Marukunda. Masakunda. We can do like a Lunation Flux. Bop you again. Then use the Tides of Chaos. Goodbye. We didn't even check what level he was, but you know what? Whatever. Probably like level 50 or something. And you're giving us clairvoyance. Nice. Alright, cool, cool. Now we can deal with, the yellow one. He is over here. Not Bishamaton, but, well...
Oh, you want some?
Well, I'm sure he'll tell me his name in a little bit. How do I get over here? Alright, Anzus. I am not in the business to deal with you right now.
Oh, you want some? Well,
So you better not be in the business of trying to fight me. There he is. Just standing right there. Was it this way? Oh yeah, it was past the abscess here. Not my business.
Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I don't even remember where you are in Canon of Vengeance. That's how long ago it was. Oh, Jikoku-ten. Lord Sword, ease a contract and you brought serenity and watch over the world. Yep. Yep. Keeper of the East. Yep. Jikoku-ten of the Four Heavenly Kings. And it'll be the same strategy as last time, where we just blow you up. And debuff. Unless you bring out the Kaja, and then I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Alright, what level are you? You're level 65. Alright, I'm gonna assume you're all level 65 then. Nice charge. That didn't really do much, but you know, I'm sure it helped a little bit. Alright, what are you weak to, good sir? Weak to fire. Cool, cool. We can do probably an Evergreen Dance. Spray Kugel. Oh.
Say,
right, not too bad. And then we have the last one, which is Bashamaton, and he is in Taito, I believe. But first, let's just say hello to our demons real quick. Hey, so nothing bad is happening. Don't worry, we're not taking on another super boss. I get that you're overworked, Kuhu Lane, but you know, sometimes it do be like that. Don't worry about it. No, you should not have this.
Oh, good.
I might need you guys, considering it's Masakado of all things. I hope not.
Hear me.
Really, really hope not. Oh, right, the bench. Just a casual bench out of nowhere. Did they just lug it around?
I shall continue to provide support. Young man, I shall continue to...
You will continue to provide support, and I appreciate that. Oh, we didn't need to do this one.
Yes, stay alert.
That we will. Alright, to Taito we go. And they're all like, oh yeah, you need to find the 3 keys. But it's very interesting this time that they're all spread out like these 3 separate areas instead of just being in 2 areas, because this time we don't have a I think it was Konzu, or at the very least we know that Odin and Zeus had their dual boss fight in the other playthrough, so I guess this time they're just like, nah, we're all separate, we're not gonna do this. You guys can, you know,
I'd like
fight
to
your own
ask you
problems.
something. As a Nahobino, we can reach the Empyrean and seat ourselves upon the throne. Doing so will allow you to orchestrate the laws of the universe. In other words, you can manifest an entirely new world. So, should we reach the throne, what exactly do you intend to do?
I see that this is another choice to be like, hey, determine your like your alignment right now. So, you know.
I see. This is rather strange, though. It's not the same as the responsibilities.
What if we went, you know, the middle one?
Creation either. It almost feels like it's come from a place of higher power than Bethel. Ah, my apologies for speaking so strangely. As always, I know my purpose is to lend you my strength so you can carry out your will. I want to ensure that you create your own destiny without a single regret.
I wonder if there's any other distinct changes in Taito. But, well, that is not a mission for now. What is a mission is that Hekanton Keres, though. You, give me the incense. 2 of you, oh my gosh, double deal. Double deal. I want that. Don't care about you guys. We can just blow you up. All stats are maxed out. I see. Yo, give me your money. Let you off the hook. Bye. Inanna wants to speak with us. That's okay. I'm not interested in speaking with Inanna though. Okay. We're over here. We need to be over here. Unless he's moved. If he moved, that's awkward. Really awkward. There's Sakaya no Hime. There's Clotho.
This looks like the territory. Gotta say though, not the biggest. Oh! But their leaders. Hey, you.
Yep. Territory of the. That's okay. Hey, Bashamaton, where are you, sir?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I don't really care about anything else. I just want to beat you up. Oh, there you are.
Hey, hey, hey!
There you are. You're just standing still this time, instead of roaming around. Watch this have flourished and he brought fortune. Keeper of the North? Yeah. Mishama of the four heavenly kings. Alright, let's do a Moonlight Frost. You're weak to ice as expected. Everybody buff yourselves. Do you get a special? Nope, you don't get a special level. I thought you would because you're like he's the big bad. Great Kugel. Takia Sakura. And then another Debilitate. Tarakaja. Mist Rush. Nice. Moonlight Frost. Great Kugel. I will pass. You can do a Zephyr. Not too bad. Thank you for the essence. Heavenly King's Periapt. If you have all four together, then increase damage of the max magic-based attack and raise attack to the maximum for 3 turns for all allies. And now that we have all four of them, I guess we just go back to Kanda no Yashiro and be like, hey, we got the sword. And now we are ready to roll. What do we do next? Hello, buddies. We got the sword.
Greetings.
Seems right to entrust you with the taking reins of the country.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we know what to do. Now that we have the Lord's Sword, we are going to go back to Masakado and be like, hey, listen. We're ready to rumble. So back to, I believe is Otamachi. Take the ley line and say hello. Just in case, we will do the whole, where are you, Kuhulain? There you are. Everybody, consume your incense. Now is the time. You, if anything, you should also take this. Agility, you can take this. You're a bit slow. Luck, give that to Metatron in case something bad happens. Or Sutra, not really. Healing, Calamity, Destruction. Sure, you can have this, Zeus. Who knows? I do find it interesting though, at least, well, okay, at least from what I've seen, I haven't noticed Attis here. So, I guess he's just not available on this route. Alright, well, let me just update the title. I guess we are going to be taking on, actually, no, I need to make sure first. First of all, Chrome Mummy. Okay. Hello, what's in here? Charm Gem? Alright. I have brought your sword. And the blade has reawakened as well. I reward you for your efforts. Cool, what's this? Masakado's essence. Nice. Thought and ask of you my final request. Triumph over me and use your powers of creation to rewrite my legacy. Bear in mind that I'm not one to hold back. Challenge me once you are prepared to lay your life on the line. Yup. Alright. First of all, what is this essence? Masakado. Interesting. What about skills? Recalcitrant execution. Severe strength-based almighty attack to all foes, greater effective critical. Oh. I like that. Alright, first, time to quickly update, get my team set up. Ball, I love you, but we need to do this properly. Means all hands on deck. Now, let's quickly update the title. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Ready to roll. I like that he at least gives you warning. Felt strong presence power from within the Keel Sword. To carry the Keel Sword, I shall face my ultimate power. Is it Masakado or True Masakado? I do want to be done though, but I need to double check which. Does True Masakado, will it be a problem? Because while I want difficulty, I also don't want to be here forever and ever. I already did that with Satan. I already did my time. You know what? Sure. True Masakado. Let's see what happens. Oh! I see.
I am Masakado.
Alright, what's the worst that can happen? Okay, first of all, let's just set up our Luminescent Mirage. Kuhu Lane for now, just set this up. You do a Blossoming Sakura so we can buff. And then do a Spy Scope. What are we working with? Okay, those stats are like whatever, okay. Bit scary. The number of active effects on the user, that's a little bit scary. Diorama. Okay, but that's scary. And Fire Draco Strike, alright. Then you, what if we just did Debilitate? We can do an Evergreen Dance here. That's a lot of press turns. Whoa, okay. Alright, okay, you know what? Maybe we just do the regular Masakado. No, regular Masakado. I need taunt for this. Holy crap, holy frick. That was right through everything. Okay, I was not prepared. Nope, Debilitate. Just a little bit unprepared for this. Yup, Frey Kugel just like that. Hey, what if I just, Diorama? Yup! You know what? How about I just, do the regular Masakado fight? Because this is a little bit too much for me. Want to kill me? Totally go for it. Impertinent? Yeah, I'm a little bit impertinent. Yep. Oh my god, that's kind of hilarious. Wait, he's doing seals that are not part of his list. Oh my gosh. Yep. Can you, get rid of me? Yep. This is your chance? Alright. That's a lot. You know what? No, I just want to get the fight done and then I can put this to a close. So, No, let's just fight Masakado regularly. The fact that he had all weaknesses is not helpful because of how terrifying that is. Alright, let's just do this. Let's do a Blossoming Sakura. Let's see how his setup changes. Alright, that's a bit more reasonable, but still very scary. You can do a Debilitate. We can do an Evergreen Dance. Fire Draco Strike, okay. I might need Taunt for this, I just realized. Just so I can get his attacks to target me. So you can do a probably a Charge Jump. You can do a another Debilitate. Evergreen Dance. Yeah, this seems like a taunt angle where I would need to use it. Then again, considering he can do multiple attacks, maybe not. Maybe not, you know? I guess it's really just a Tides of Chaos kind of thing. Maybe you can have you do a Charge Jump. Have you do another Lunation Flux. Bulk. Sakura Sakura. You can pass and then do another Evergreen Dance. So he's fine with you having multiple resistances, which is good. That's good to know. We don't really care for this. We can do another Lunation Flux. You know, try out the Satan strat and see if it works twice, basically. Maybe you can do a Chakra Elixir. We're just trying things out. Frey Kugo, alright. Well, there goes the first life. Should I assume what am I supposed to assuming here? Huh. What do I assume here? Maybe we do something like a Tides of Chaos? Do I assume something like Fizz Dampener? We'll try that. Well, I guess I didn't need to do Luminescent Mirage in that case. Maybe this. And then you can guard. Fire Draco Strike. Oh, ow. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright, so if that's the case, maybe I bring in Metatron? That's a little much. That's unfortunate. Sakura. Let's bring in Ball.
Let's go.
Well, we try to revive people. It's just like what are we working with here? You can then do a Debilitate to make sure it doesn't run out. Frey Kugel? Right, okay. Alright, stop. You are. Okay. You weren't using Frey Kugel before. Was it because Ball... Or you know what? Maybe you're just angry. I can't tell. I actually can't tell. Alright. In that case, in the meantime, what we can do is a Balm of Life and bring back Shiva. Have you do a... You do a Shield of God for now. Let us breathe a little bit. Sakura. we're going to bring back Kuhu Lane as well. And then we're going to Evergreen Dance. All right. So for now, what I'm going to do is swap you out for Kuhu Lane.
Your turn. Go!
Then we're going to do probably just you know, Zeobarion, Agibarion kind of thing. Luminescent Mirage. Have you do this. Then have you do another Sakya Sakura. And then we can have you probably guard. Diorama, that's okay. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Holy frick. Okay, all right. You know, we might not be beating Masakado today. And you know what? That's okay if we don't. I think we've proven our point by doing that. If we don't end up beating Masakado. That's okay. This is a certainly a moment. Realizing that, oh shit. Especially because he has that other skill, what was it, Recalcitrant? Yeah, he has Recalcitrant Execution. So I want to keep Shield of God up for that. That's a-okay, we like that. You can do a Lunation Flux, you can do a Shield of God here. We're just gonna tank him for now until we figure out a better strategy. There is no better strategy at the moment. That's a-okay. Maybe you can do a Chakra Elixir for yourself. And then you can do a, maybe an Agibarion. Because this is certainly not the kit I would use for Ball, but here we are. Diorama, Ice Draco Strike, Great Kugel. That's fine. He just gets angry with crits. Wait, if anything. Oh, okay. Is it because we have all those buffs and debuffs on him that he's critting a lot? Oh, that's a little bit nasty. I mean, it's funny, but also, holy crap, that's a little bit nasty. Maybe we can guard with you. Diorama, Ice Draco Strike, Great Kugel. Well, do we have anybody who can take over? No, we don't. We needed Metatron. All right, Daga, what do you do? No, you're not it. Inanna? Zeus? Little bit unprepared for this, just a little bit. And Eshet is going to fall over. Think I have to start reviving some people. We'll bring in Metatron and we'll revive Metatron first. We will do a Sakura Sakura. Let you pass. Change in Metatron.
Let's go.
You can do a Shield of God. Let us breathe a little bit. Just a little bit. We love that damage reduction. For now, let's do something like a Lunation Flux. Great Kugel. Have you do a... Let's have you do a regular Revival Bead. Maybe you can do an Akibarion. Yeah, I want to see what happens if he doesn't have debuffs. Because if we can do that, and if it actually proves a theory that, hey, the debuffs are actually what's causing him to crit so much, then that is good to know, and I might have to do the fight with just buffs. You can do a... Let me see here. Everybody revived? Alright, you can do an Evergreen Dance, and we'll see what happens. Ow. Alright, now you don't have anything. That's good. Ball holding on like a champ. You can probably do a Lunation Flux. We'll just see what happens with Shield of God. Great Kugel. And then you can probably Chakra Elixir yourself. We'll see what happens. Ice Draco Strike. Great Kugel. Alright. I guess this must be a debuffless run. Which is fine. We just have to be careful down the line when he does the recall turn. I don't, well, whenever he does it, that's my biggest concern right now, is I don't know when he'll do it. That's fine. My biggest issue right now is that he, it seems pretty tame. I don't know what his breakpoints are. Wait, let me double check. Ball, are you a, oh, high electric aroma. Alright, just making sure. Just get a little bit more in there. Evergreen Dance. You can guard. Deal Baryon. And then we can do a Lunation Flux. And then a Free Google. That's okay. Alright, that's a little bit scary. What if we did an Evergreen Dance here? Great Kugel. Deal Baryon. How about we did a Luminescent Mirage here? Great Kugel. And then you can guard. Oh, okay. That's scary. Wow. So whenever he has it up, we need Shield of God. All right, that's okay. That's okay. That's good to know. We can bring up Metatron. Pass. Have you change in Metatron again? We could probably put in Shiva back too. So for now, I will just do this, just to give ourselves some breathing room. You can also do a Balm of Life. Or not Balm of Life, a Revival Bead for Ball. And then for now, you can do a Sakura Sakura. That's okay. Let's change in... Ball back. If anything, he has better resistances. Great Kugel. Steel Baryon. Nope. We can do something like Luminescent Mirage to keep ourselves safe from the danger that is Masakado. Yeah, Rama. That's okay. Let's do an Evergreen Dance to prepare this for next turn, just in case he gets upset at us. Great Kugel. And then you can use a Chakra Elixir for yourself. That's fine. That's fine. We want to be very slow and deliberate here, is what I'm seeing. While we slowly chip him down. In the meantime, let's revive some people. Can I revive people, or are they all, they're all alive, I guess. Yep, they're all alive. So in that case, we can do something like Lunation Flux. Do this. Have you do a Chakra Elixir for yourself. So Baryon. And then have you guard. Ow. Just like that, huh? So, I guess the balance is, how much debuffs do we give him? Because if we give him more debuffs, then he gets a critical rate and damage to critical hits. So that's scary, because we already lost 1 life right there. But I don't know when he does that Recaltrant thing. Or if that's just a trigger when he gets upset. Especially because he's Omokotoki critical, so he's just like, he just starts whopping everybody. Like boom, 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 just like that. That's a little bit scary. And I don't want to be caught flat-footed like that again. Maybe you can do a Chakra Pot to Konohana Sakya. That's okay. Wow. 800? Okay, alright. Do not do that. I am very delicate. As a Nahobino, please. Have mercy. Just a little bit of mercy. Or if anything, I could probably just guard, just to be safe. We do this. Great Kugel. Ow. Well, we like that. Ball is living with a prayer. We do that. Another Frey Kugel. I need to know when he does recalcitrant execution. And until I do, I am living in fear. Alright, that's okay. We are okay, but I think Konohana Sakya needs to guard every single turn. But in the meantime, I think there's ads playing. I didn't get to turn off pre-roll, so I will just sit and wait, and we'll figure it out. Alright, well, so far, I've seen that it's quite a bit. He's a little past 50%, so I will hold for 1 more turn. And if he doesn't do anything there, I'll start using Shield of God. Let you guard. You can use a probably a Lifestone chain just to heal up Konohana Sakya. Then you can do a. Let me just double check. How about we just have you guard as well? That's okay. Alright, he doesn't really do anything. So I guess we'll start using our Shield of God skill, and it should be okay. Evergreen Dance, because we want to keep that up. You can have maybe a Soma drop or a yeah, we don't have any more chakra pots, so we have to be a little bit careful. The Obarion, then a Lunation Flux, Reikugel. That hurt a little bit. Let's do an Evergreen Dance here. You can do Luminescent Mirage, Reikugel, and then you can guard. Nice. Nice. As long as nobody dies, we are A-okay. Like, what I'm understanding so far is that, at least for this fight, as long as you have somebody with... Okay, I don't know if he actually gets upset. My first thought is, have somebody with taunt and maybe resist the all 6 elemental Draco strikes. So, someone like Dogda, slap taunt on him, and it should be fine. But he also has Reikugel, so, you know, he might just get upset if we do that. Something I might try off stream, but honestly, this is just, we're trying to victory lap this guy. Let's do a Lunation Flux, Reikugel, and then let's have you do a Chakra Elixir. I wish I could see his Magatsuhi bar because I'm a little bit concerned. We're getting a bit closer, but we should be okay for now. You can guard. Still guarding. That's okay. Yeah, because we want that Shield of God in case he does the whole Magatsuhi thing setup. And then bad things happen to us. But I think as long as we are just careful with how we tackle our team, we should be okay. As long as Konohana Sakya doesn't fall over, we'll probably be okay. Wow. It's just like that. Wow. 2 crits just like that. Alright. That's, we need you. Sir, we need you.
Here.
Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Bring in Metatron back.
Come.
You use Shield of God to let us breathe. Reikugel? Oh, well, I guess that wasn't gonna work out. You then use a Revival Bead and bring back Ball.
This'll do.
That double crit was nasty. That's okay.
Your turn. Go.
Sakya Sakura. You can do a Zeobarion. You do a Luminescent Mirage. It's all over if you fall, of course. And since nothing is going to be able to, can't really do anything at this point. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just fine. Kugo. Takia Sakura. And then have you guard. That hurts. Wow. You really don't like ball, huh? Sir? Can you stop bullying my favorite demon? Literally hit with every other element but dark. Asking for a friend. Oh, this is bad. Shoot. I was hoping for a crit there, but you know, maybe we'll be okay. That's... Oh, shit. I needed that. I needed her. Hey, Tal, you want to do me a favor? And bring everybody back?
Let's go.
Nope, Eternal Prayer. And then you can do something like, let's change you for, will you get mad if I put Dogda? Okay, you know what? Sciencing. We're sciencing. Do you get mad if Dogda's here? Yup! Almighty spam. Just like that. Alright, you got very mad at that. Alright, that was a lot. We'll try again. So do not have someone with resisting everything, or he almighty spams free Kugo and Dogda fell over. But now that we understand, we can bring Metatron here, we can bring Shiva out and bring in Ball. And I think one set of debuffs should be fine. Or, let me just test with one layer. I don't know if they count for separate instances. Yeah, we know you guys want to. You guys have beef with each other. So let's just do Lunation Flux to get ourselves set up, and then we'll try again. But I'll try after this. We can do Evergreen Dance, another Frey Kugel, Dakia Sakura, and then a Debilitate. That crit Brave Blade was, that was not nice. Let's do another Shield of God, because we have that opportunity. Yeah, it's Masakado, and you know, he's a little bit scary. Just a little bit. Hits very hard. Even through Shield of God, which reduces damage dealt by 90%. Am I winning? Nah, I am reverse winning. This is certainly something else that I'm trying to learn about this fight. Maybe you can guard? I can do while you can't sleep at 5 a.m. I'm working on it. We'll see what happens. I am just probably not prepared for this fight. And as I tested earlier, bringing somebody like Dogda who resists everything, or nulls everything, made him mad enough that he immediately used Frey Kugo spam and killed him. So, I am not looking forward to doing that again. Doing something like Tide of Chaos wasn't really too helpful either. So I'm trying to think of a strategy right now of what to do. I hope it's not just you need to get more stats or something, because that would be a little bit unfortunate. Just heal ourselves again, slowly do this. Lunation Flux. Please crit, good sir. Maybe you can do a chakra elixir for yourself. Do this. Thought you had Lucifer? Oh no, Lucifer's only fusible on the, I believe it's Godborn difficulty. Which is basically all enemies are like level 150. And I am not interested in that. That's a little bit scary, even for my tastes. Yeah, it is pretty insane. So it's good to just kind of like take stock of what I can do right now. And for me, right now, the plan is to just survive while I try to figure out this boss. So he does diorama. Nice. You missed. All right. That was a very safe turn because usually that turn goes off terribly and then he just bumps my demons like whack-a-mole. Kind of hilarious actually if he does it. So I'm really, really hoping, knocking on wood, that you do not use Freykugel. Oh, not Diarahan? Yeah. I think it's because this boss is like 100k HP. So it's gonna take a while to get through. So Diorama is like, hey, this is your like your soft timer. Then make sure you do things, make sure you do some damage each turn. So that's what Metatron's here for. I should be doing Zeobarion, honestly. I have the Plumora for it. Oh, there's the Freykugel. Oh, okay, do not. Do not. That is scary. Do not do that. Do not yell impertinent to me. So my expected strategy was to dodge tank using the the main character, but I don't think it's working in this situation. Especially now that he's bringing out Freykugel. So I'm a little bit concerned. I just have to hope that he continues to target the allies who basically null or reflect his attacks. But we'll see how long that lasts because he has one special skill in this slot called Recalcitrant Execution. And it's a severe almighty attack to all foes, and I don't know how or what triggers him to do that. Right here. Because given his already very high critical hit rate, and the fact that he can do all the Draco Strikes, not just fire here, so he has more skills than what you see, I'm a little concerned. Just a little bit. Maybe. I'm just not 100% sure quite yet. Stop with the crits! Thank you. Yeah, so I guess with this way, it's oh wow, right there, just bopped Medfon's first life right there, just like that. You can't bring Demifiend here, or bad things happen. Oh yeah, he's playable, by the way. Yeah, he's not even doing that, he's just hitting that hard. That's how scary it is. Yeah, but he's playable, but you have to go out of your way to get him. He is pretty tough. No, with the SMT Vengeance skills you can get, he's much easier, at least from what I've been told, which is good, because otherwise I get my butt kicked because of a skill issue. Well, I mean, his Uber Pixie is there in a way. In a way. All right, this is the scary turn. We don't want this. We want to use a Shield of God. Watch, he has like a Dakajion and just bops me. I'd scream if that happened. So just as a aside, Dakajion basically a skill where you can just remove all your foes' buffs. So like Dakajion, but also removes their special effects like Shield of God, which reduces the damage I take by 90%. So note that I'm going to be taking a lot of damage this turn, even with that. It is nasty, nasty business. So, you know, I got very lucky he decided to do that on Ball, who repels the lightning, because it could be so much worse. Nice. We'll take that. We do love our references. I'll get Metaphor one day, but every time I think about doing that, I'm like, wait, is it on sale? I miss it every time it's on sale, and I'm like, I hate it here. I forget to grab it every single time. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, I need you. Oh my gosh, 1K. Oh, don't fucking do that. That's terrifying. What do you mean? Just like that? All right, next plan. we're gonna use a Balm of Life and bring him back. Bring him back.
Let's go.
As you can tell, he's my favorite demon, so he gets all the stat boosters. No question about it. And then you can debilitate to make sure that we can keep our debuffs up. Stop attacking the Nahobino! I'm begging you! That you already burned both items! Oh my god, it's so scary! Just one crit and it's just like, bop! Double the HP. So one more attack like that and it's over. The only other thing I can think of is I make a demon who resists every attribute or every element, give them taunt, and have them constantly guard. And then also just pump a bunch of vitality into them. So maybe somebody like Abdiel. Could be, maybe. I don't know if that will upset Masakado though. Because I tried to do my first run without debuffs, and you know, that also ended poorly. So, really, thank you, Super Boss, for terrorizing me. Gabby? Yeah, I'll show you after this. If I survive this turn. So this is Gabby here. She has some other skills that are outside of her usual kit because she is fused using so you have to start with Uriel as your base. Others for a special fusion. Then the next special fusion is to fuse Raphael, which uses Uriel. So you can carry over. She's okay. You just need to, you know, bring in the angels together, all the active party. So it could be a problem depending on what you're fighting. Though if you can patch up the weaknesses, she'll be okay. Especially because she also has Shield of God and Waves of Order, which are really nice panic skills. So if anything, I'd say that she might be actually really good in this fight, just so you can keep up your Shield of God buffs like every other turn with the Makatsuhi gauge increase. Alright, hey, Masakado, why do you never crit when I have Shield of God up, but as soon as I take it off, you're just like, I'm going to crit every single turn, watch me. Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. I'm just asking politely because everything hurts. All right, this is a very good. Yeah, and watch this. You're gonna just, you know, crit, you're not gonna crit anybody at all. We'll just guard just in case. Diorama, that's fine. All right, great turn. Thank you so much. I'm going to guard and see what happens. Okay, diorama. Whoa! Okay, alright. You just, did it out of nowhere. I skipped it because I didn't think that was going to happen. But, whoa. Terrifying. Let's bring him back. Balm of Life. Metatron. You do a Sakya Sakura. You do a Debilitate to make sure we don't fall over. You do a this. Yeah, it was a 1.2k. And then you use Shield of God. We need to breathe a little bit. Are you kidding me? You just hit ball. You just hit ball. You just hit ball. You just hit ball like that. I'm sorry. You just hit ball. Wasted my Shield of God right there. You did it again? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I guess I just have to expect that it's random. All right, it's random. Amazing.
This'll do.
He just does it whenever he feels upset. All right, you know? You know what? Okay, you know what? Sure, sure.
Your turn. Go!
You know what? Sure. You can, in fact, you can guard. And then you can do a Sakya Sakura. That's... I want to see this. Alright. So you just do it every single turn. Okay, so we need a plan for him to doing it every single turn. Animation's great, but oh my gosh. He just gets angry. You can use a Soma, a chakra pot for yourself, Konohana Sakya. You didn't do it that turn? What do you want from me, sir? What do you want from me? Yeah, that wasn't a crit. Sir, what do you want? I need to know. What do you want from me? I don't know what you want. Yeah, so that was lucky. But, you know, knowing this game, he's just gonna do it again this turn. And it's just gonna be like, alright, well, you know, time to be sad. Wait. We can do this. And then we can do, oh, we can't do Evergreen Dance this turn. But what we can do is a Lunation Flux and then do this. All right. Double checking again. We're going to guard just in case. Oh, if he did that, I would just be like, you know, well, you know, speaking about that, spamming. No, I need her. No. Bring her back. Bring her back. I need her.
Here.
I need my healer. Shield of God. Now Frey Kugel. Sakya Sakura. And you do it again. Stop! Stop! Oh my gosh, you're so scary. He's literally just like, I blink. And it's like, oh, well, someone has fallen over. Okay, all right. That's okay. Shield of God. Evergreen Dance. That is unfortunate. Ow. That would have been terrifying. He crit everybody. If I didn't have Shield of God, the run was over. Actually over. Jealous because of Nahobino's hair? You know, that's fair. Hey. Hey. Masakado, I need her. Stop that. This is not good. Metatron might be biting the dust. Actually, no. I Shield of God. And then you use a bead on yourself. No summoning stones in this game? No. Unfortunately not. Look at how many crits he's doing. And of course you do Storm Trickle Strike at the very end. Sir? Hey, I needed those people. What do you mean? Alright, hey, you know, you like Gabby, right? What if I brought Gabby out to use Shield of God? Because this is certainly a moment we're having here. All right, Gabrielle, go here.
Let's go.
Don't blame me. I won't. I honestly, this is a lot of I don't know what's going on at this point kind of fight. Can she work with Metatron? Metatron does not have Angelic Order as a passive. So while she could work, it wouldn't have this it wouldn't have the synergy. Oh, I probably should have, you know what, whatever. Wow, you really did not like Gabrielle. Hello? You saw that, right? He just went after her.
Your turn. Go.
How many press turns do I have? Not a lot. All right, Gabrielle, what can you do here? Yeah, put the level, so she probably sees it. So I'm going to bring Ball back in.
Come.
You can do a Luminescent Mirage, just to make sure. And then you do a bead on Ball. Ow. All right. Yeah?
Your turn. Go.
This is truly a run. All right, guess Gabby is going to be staying out for a while I figure things out. And then in the meantime, I will do Evergreen Dance. It sucks because I want to get my debuffs up, but I can't do that when he is busy being cruel. All right. There's only one left to do. You have Enduring Soul, right? Oh, but your luck is terrible. Do this. You're gonna do a Deobarion, Sakuya Sakura. I'm going to have you use a Revival Bead on Metatron. Protect the MC. I see. You just didn't care.
Your turn. Go.
So, we have this. Yeah, just like that. Just like that.
Let's go.
And that's it. I could have won, but I got unlucky. Yeah. He was passive. Just why start now? Right, just like that. I lost, just like that. I was right there, you saw? Probably a couple thousand HP away, and he was like, I'm not having it. Just like that. Yeah, isn't the fight great? It's so good. All right, well, you know, there's nothing else left to do except try again. But first of all, we're gonna go back and see if I can get anything with glory. Maybe. You know, maybe he's in the wrong game. But what do we tell him at this point?
Welcome to the
What do we tell him? Oh yeah, Massimo's still here. What can we get with our miracles? We are a little bit, in danger. So I do have Moonlight Frost and I could get rid of it. Oh yeah, by the way, this is what you get for beating the other super boss. You can get your level 150 uncap. And you want this, because otherwise bad things happen to you. If you do the Godborn difficulty. So what I could do is give the... Yeah, give the Nahobino, oh yeah, don't look, don't look, those are spoilers. Let's see, what can we search here? We could in fact. By the way, we can do this, by the way. So, the Nation Flux, Chaotic Will. We're gonna get rid of his half of his press turns. He's not allowed to play this game anymore. Well, actually, if anything, I could also get rid of Abyssal Mask. But you don't have the Pleromas for it. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm just thinking. Do I go for the Freykugel? Oh, then again, my luck is not that good, so maybe Deadly Fury is probably better.
How is this?
But yeah, we can try this. Probably check the affinities. See what we can get from over here. Nothing good. That's okay. All good. Thank you for stopping by, Warrior, and I hope you get some rest. Take care. Get this up here. Or, yeah, let's do this. And we're gonna body Masakado. And if it doesn't work, I get to keep the Demi-Fiend Essence. Alright, let's try this again and, you know, not fall over. Let's see how the Demi-Fiend actually, not Demi-Fiend, how the Nahobino uses Chaotic Will. Oh, so it's just the same thing. Nice. We like that. Then we can do something like a, probably a Deadly Fury to get that critical hit. You can pass, you can then use a Debilitate. You can do a Luminescent Mirage. And then you can guard. Wow, just like that. Right away. You literally got rid of Ball right away. What do you mean? Why'd you do that? Maybe I should get Enduring Soul on him. Maybe.
Here.
Might be an Enduring Soul play.
Your turn. Go!
Shield of God. Another Freykugel. Another Sakya Sakura. And then another Debilitate. Wow, that's kind of rude. Sakya Sakura. We can do another Zeobarion. We can do a Luminescent Mirage. Freykugel. And then guard. Can you hit someone else besides the Nahobino and Ball? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. That's... Yo, Metatron, I need you to crit. Good sir. Please, crit. Asking very nicely here. Thank you. You can do something like a Luminescent Mirage, Freykugel, Guard, Zeobarion, and then you can do something like maybe Chaotic Will. And we are prepared for this time. So he seems to be doing it at like probably 90, 50, and 30. So we know how to deal with this. I mean, in terms of the whole Magatsuhi skill thing. So we can prepare accordingly. That's unfortunate. Really wish he used more Storm Draco Strike just for me. But that's a bit wishful thinking. Rude crit. We can let you pass. Do a Zeobarion. Another Luminescent Mirage. Freykugel. Have you guard. Maybe another... do we have enough MP for that? Yeah, we can. We love that. It could be good in a nice panic situation. I just have to be careful about my MP usage. Especially since Metatron is not getting the crits he needs. That is making the fight much smoother. That's okay. So I guess we can just alternate every other turn. Unless we can get a Shield of God this turn. No, probably not. Sir, you need a crit. You are so very lucky you're not dead right now. I'm just gonna let you know that. You would normally be very dead right now. We don't even have debuffs, that's why. Debilitate. That, all right. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. You are not close. That's okay. You can do another Evergreen Dance. Frey Kugel. Takia Sakura. Theopharion. Luminescent Mirage. And then you can guard. We didn't really need to because the Shield of God, but, well, better to be safe than sorry. As we have learned in this game so far. That's okay. What if this turn I use chaotic? No, I guess it will be okay. Shield of God. Evergreen Dance. Keep people topped up in MP. You can use a, maybe a chakra drop on the Nahobino. And then you can also use a Lunation Flux, get a little bit of MP, and Frey Kugel. Oh, that's bad. Wow. That's very bad. Can we get our things up? Very, you know, asking for a friend kind of thing scenario. No, we cannot. You guard. Bad things are happening to us. Never mind. Way too lucky. Bad things were going to happen to us. But then Ball decided to pull through like the champion he is. That's fine. Evergreen Dance it. Guard. Theopharion, Luminescent Mirage, and then Frey Kugel. I'll just guard again just in case. All good? And then we'll do it again. Sir, you need to crit. I know it's difficult and scary, but you need to land critical hits. You have a good amount of luck on you now. Believe me, I have went down my way to give you some luck. That's fine. What if we did another chaotic will, just for us to breathe a little bit? Pass. Debilitate. Let you do a luminescent mirage. And then guard. That's fine. He's losing MP. I'm a little bit concerned. We're really hemorrhaging MP. But with this, I can probably use this on you. And to start eating to our somas and everything. Just double checking. Zeobarion, you can use an Evergreen Dance. Frey Kugel, have you guard. Have you use a Zeobarion. And then you can do a... Actually, you know what? Let's have you guard, just for safety. Wow, just like that. Just like that, huh? Alright. We're gonna do another Shield of God. You can do a Evergreen Dance. Am I abusing Chaotic Will? I should be abusing it more. I'm just kind of getting used to it. But, it is definitely a learning experience. I want to do it next turn when I don't have Shield of God. Stop targeting ball, please. Thank you. Let's try it here. You can use a debilitate. You can do a luminescent mirage. Let's have you guard. And then you'll get angry next turn, because of course you do. Yeah, I'm just doing the regular one right now because I'm calling it done for today after whether or not I beat Masakado, and I'm hoping I do, but well, we'll see. In any case, I hope your Sunday is going well, Prince. This is not Kyo Sword Masakado. I tried it once and was like, I don't want to be here forever. No way. He was doing 4K digit attacks, and I already did my time. I did my time with this. No more. That's concerning. I don't have Shield of God. Chaotic Will, save me now. Everybody guard like your life depends on it. Yeah, I noticed it, but I still need it anyways. Because I am coward. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright, after this turn, I will play ads to turn off re-rolls. Because I don't have a snooze button. And it is what it is. And then we'll continue. So see you guys in a couple of minutes. It's a fun team building exercise, I'm sure. I'm just, we're currently in a situation right now. The situation is, things are scary. Sir, you need the crit. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's scary. Do not do that. Do not do that. Sir, you need Metatron. You need a crit. You need to land crits. If you do not land crits, bad things are going to happen to us. Oh my gosh. It's over. Shield of God. Evergreen Dance. Thank you. Thank you for understanding the situation. No, you did not understand the situation. Never mind. Take it back. We're just gonna have to alternate between this, I guess. And then guard with you. And then we can do this. And then guard with you. Because that blocks crits. And we know what that skill does. It is not pretty. When he starts spamming it every single turn and I don't have anything to work with and everything is suddenly becomes very terrifying. Oh, I forgot about the ability. Well, you know what? We're gonna live without debilitate. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just fine. Just have to be careful, right? Don't get crit 3 times in a row, right? You can guard. You can do a Zeobarion. And then you can guard as well. That's okay. I don't have Chaotic Will. That's all good. You can use another Soma on the MC. That's okay. You can do a Evergreen Dance. We'll do Chaotic Will next turn. Continue doing damage. Maybe a Luminescent Mirage for the extra press turn. Do this. That's okay. That's okay. Chaotic Will. You can guard. You can Zeobarion, and then you can guard as well. Try to limit the number of crits. That is important. Sir, Please crit. Asking for a friend. Don't make me bring Ku back. You won't like it if that happens. Well, this sucks. I was hoping for a crit there. And we do a Shield of God. Nope. Heal. The Obarion. You do a Luminescent Mirage for the extra press turn. Great Kugel. You can do a Chakra Drop on yourself. The Obarion. Then Lunation Flux. And then Great Kugel. That's okay. Chaotic Will. You can do probably a Beat Chain. Guard. The Obarion and then Guard. Just to be very safe. Nice. Evergreen Dance. Frey Kugel. Sakya Sakura. The Obarion. Let's do a Luminescent Mirage. And are we done? We're not done? Okay, we're not done. Nah, let's not risk it. Frey Kugel? Nope. Ow. Oh, that's awkward. Use a Soma on the MC because he's part of the engine and we want him alive. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay. You know what? I'm sure that if I did the Keel sword fight, I'd be here a lot longer and give me the same reward, but I'm okay with this. We just have to accept it. That's okay. I don't want to, be here forever. So this is Nahobino, one who can overturn the workings of the world. Well fought. Guardian of Tokyo. 4 lavish demon boxes. Thank you so much. That wasn't worth it. Besides the satisfaction. Return once you have made room for more allies to accompany you, then I shall offer part of my spirit to join you on your quest. Oh. Well, we know what to do. That was a splendid battle. You now command both the Taira and Genji. I look forward to seeing where your journey will take you next. Now I'm gonna want a conversation. You know what I want? We're gonna get rid of someone in our party. Hey, I guess I have to keep Tao around. Hello. Thank you. Unlocked for fusion. All right, let's just go back. Let's see what we can do after. Well, first we'll save. We'll save. If anything, I will save. I will save over here. We don't need this file. And let's check the demon haunt. Also, what is our... Hello, Masakado. Yeah, this is the scary thing. The very scary thing. Frey Kugel murders Glee. Freikuko EX, Omagatoki, Scarlet Blade. Seems pretty fun. Alright. Hello, Nama. You were our carry for a long time in the middle game. So I appreciate you. Just with all the debuffing you can do. You had like one chance, I didn't get to really use you. You're okay. You need to crit more. Ball, you're my Oshi. Thank you so much. Okay, Inanna, hello? I don't know what you were here for, but I just kept you around. And Konohana Sakuya, wherever you are my MVP. Most valuable player of all time in any game. You are so worth the money for the DLC. Way too good. There you are. Hello, Queen. Thank you so much. Just for you.
Indeed. I say.
That strength bonus was not it, but you know what? We'll take it. Alright, just to wrap this up, Sophia, take us away. Oh, not that.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Thank you so much. It is what it is, and I believe I need the guy from what's the word? Godborn. I need to play Godborn to get you to show up for Heavenly Kings. That makes sense. Inanna, if anything, are you actually a special fusion, if anything? No, you're not. You're just here for the ride. Alright, well, I know what to do. Goodbye. Let's end this off with the proper fusion with Mastima. Mr. Great Lament. You never really did almighty spam when you fought against me. But I'm sure that you hurt like a truck. And you're there just to annoy people. I get it. You just great lament, and great lament. And that's it.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am Archangel Mastima.
Alright. This is probably the closest I'm going to get, unless I can find a way to get Michael fused, which is probably another run altogether. Then Lucifer as well, but that's a future me problem. Otherwise, SMTV Vengeance was pretty good. I'm going to assume if I continue playing this route, I'll probably end up somehow on Chaos. I won't know how, but I will end up there. And it'll be an okay story. So thank you to everyone who decided to watch this entire playthrough. Whether you kind of poked your head in, you're lurking, talking in the chat, watching on YouTube. I appreciate all the same. Game was great, besides the whole super bosses kicking my butt. Thank you, Satan, with your Megiddo arc. I loved it so much. In any case, I will be streaming more Library of Rowena tomorrow. I'll be looking to make some makeup streams for that game, so please keep an eye on the socials. And starting next Friday and Saturday, we will be returning to Darkest Dungeon and continuing our playthrough there for how long ever it takes. So that's all from me. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Take care and have a good night. Bye-bye.